steeds die by die naam van winkel weer kry.
Alpha.
Alpha.
Alpha wolves. Alpha.
En is in wat 'n shopping center?
Radbridge Mall. Radbridge.
I'm going to my sister to buy
It is an amazing mall.
Radbridge
Mall.
Mall.
Not the mall. The mall is bad, but it's like the
What's happening? Radbridge Mall.
yeah, just to make sure that audio is good.
Charge.
Should be good.
Right, everything should be good.
Nice.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a couple of weeks. Welcome back to Lords of Magic, Season 1, Campaign 1, whatever you want to call this. We'll see if we're going to go to Season 2 or with the same characters or not. But welcome back to Episode 5. Just a little bit of an announcement.
He's threatening already.
Yeah.
We've been live for like 2
Good. Is that fun? Okay.
You know, normally DMs like take notes when people are when the players are
when they piss them off.
Yeah. I'm taking notes when I'm getting pissed off with DM so that I can screw him a little bit. Just saying, there always used to be a balance.
Okay.
Okay.
He has very
So
interesting.
today someone's gonna die. I'm gonna teach you guys how to deal with party kills. Anyway, a little bit of an announcement. We are down one Zorbrek today. A little bit of a scheduling issue, so I'll be taking the helm of Zorbrek today if he does any roleplay. And please note that this will be our final episode of 2022. We're giving players off for December and probably most of January. So expect probably in the latter part of January 2023 for episode 6. So we're going to try and make sure that this is a good episode. Try and get as much done as possible. And yeah, chat, is audio good? Is video good? We've got a new camera for the DM over here. So now you can see my facial expression as well as the players over here. So I think we are good to go. Is there anyone? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm sorted.
Look
today.
at that looks, huh?
I'm sorted today.
That actually looks hot.
I'm sorted today.
I'm just saying, that looks hot.
I'm keeping
With a beard.
full session.
Full session.
Rude. Rude.
You can't take his hat from him, it's his character.
That's fair. That is fair.
You see, he just wants to kill me. Just say it. Or
Don't-
I'm actually giving him a
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. All right. So
Okay.
so before we start, chat, is audio good? Is video good? I need
Give us a
confirmation.
yeah.
Give us indication that audio and video is good, and then I think we're gonna get going. We got 2 minutes, so just a little bit of news. This stream is sort of dedicated to Kevin Conroy. Rest in peace, Batman, and
Sag.
Big Sag. But hopefully we don't add more people to the list today.
Right.
I still keep on thinking
It's
that
good.
that's an actual
Okay,
family
awesome. Thank you.
It's really cool, right? Really cool. So yeah, chat, when we come back, the session next year, there's going to be a couple of things happening. No spoilers, but you'll have to wait and see for that. The DM is just going to get his dice all ready over here. Alrighty, so I'm always so nervous when we do this. Like always, just like ready. All right. So, do we have confirmation? Audio is good. Video is good.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Everyone in chat, make yourselves at home. Get some popcorn. Get some coffee. Get whatever you need. We're gonna go for a good 4-hour session, if not a little bit longer. And yeah, strap yourselves in for episode 5 of Lords of Magic. So previously, on our previous episode, our group of adventurers had rescued Floon Blackmar at the request of the wise and quite eccentric Volotham Kadan. Upon his rescue and a promise of gold, Volo granted the party, not say gold, but Troll Skull Alley Tavern. Kind of sort of a rundown tavern that he probably got on the cheap. And had asked you to figure out what was going on with the place. That there had been a strange haunting of the tavern, and upon inspection, you guys had found the spectre called Liv, elf barkeep, and after appeasing the spirit, figured out that all he wanted to do was to keep the tavern going. After which the party had gone bed with Leandro seeing two visitors of his parents outside of his house near the top of the mountain in Waterdeep. On inspection, not there, but rather a visage, as each of our individuals got visited by a strange dream. Something nightmare in nature, found themselves unable to move from their beds. With each visage, each of our heroes some personal nightmare tied to past, present, possibly future. Upon waking up and meeting up with Leandro, coming back to the tavern, they had found that the tavern had been spruced up. A bit of furniture had been organized, a little bit of repairs to doors that had been caved in. They met with a rather rude individual named Emek Bren, pompous and arrogant elf looking to purchase Trollskull Alley from the party for on the cheap. And after being turned away and storming off the house, they were approached by the Black Star, Bajra Safar, part of the Force Grave, who asked them to seek out a monk by the name of Plum,
Plum.
who had recently disappeared and quite possibly has information with what has been happening with the strife between the Xanathar and the Zentaran, or quite possibly a greater evil. And on deciding that in the morning, after doing a bit of shopping, after going around doing their businesses, the party had decided to go to bed, where Hina was visited by Anubis, who had shown her visions of a great battle, skeletal armies, vampiric entities rolling over what seems to be a city of dwarves. And upon waking up, the visage of her friend Zelaria standing over her bed. Sleep comes to you easily. Find relaxation very, very. Been a long time. Felt discomfort. Away from royal chambers, comfortable bedding, comfortable life. No one knows. Talking to you only.
No, we all know.
No, he does.
No, we all
We
know.
all know.
You all know
We
by
all
now.
know
We're dressed as well.
Yeah.
Just after I sneakily found out.
Oh, you have some.
I tried to hide it a little bit.
Yeah.
It didn't work. So I'm like,
No, just have other
You-
characters that.
Which one?
You see Fina radiant, glowing, but not in the way you've ever seen her. You see traces, red, coursing through her veins. It's almost as if you can see through her very image. You see her turn to you. Instead, you look to your side. You see a dagger. Golden hilt. Golden hilt. Radiating a black aura. The blade is almost unseeable. You look down at the blade, you look back at Fina. She's changed. You see your mentor standing in front of you. You feel anger, sense of betrayal, of fear. I need both of you to roll initiative.
Come on.
I need
Infighting.
both of you to roll it.
Infighting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my soul.
Like the latest episode.
11.
11? 9. Okay, so Fina will go first. Fina, what's your HP?
21.
Area? Yours is 14, yes?
Oh yes.
For now, I forgot about that.
Got a crazy dragon.
Fina, you see
I got a squishy.
You see Zelaria standing in front of you, glassy-eyed. And she moves to strike with her dagger.
I'm lying on the bed, right?
You're lying on the bed.
Can I
You
roll?
just woke up. So you can
I
use your
roll?
movement to get up, but she's right by you.
No, but can I roll to the other side of the bed?
There is no other side. Your bed is against the wall.
Come
The bed is
on!
against the wall. She is right here. You can
you-
stand up and
Can
get
you
up the bed.
and appear somewhere else?
Remember, that's why you get to roll to hit. Because if she misses, then the DM can say, "Oh, you lost." Yeah. But if
Ah.
she hits, then you can try and roll off. She's still gonna hit you.
She doesn't get a surprise attack because you are awake.
Yeah.
So you can roll for movement to get out of the bed and then attack, or you can attack straight from the bed. You don't have to attack. What do you want to
Don't
do?
Let the DM push you into attacking the phone.
You're not there. You're not there. You're not there.
Stop coaxing
You're
people.
not there. You're not there. You're not there. You're not there. You're not there. It's backseat DMing over here. Carry on. What do you do? Fina, what do you do?
I want to get as far away as possible from her.
Okay, if you get out of her range,
But
she
you
gets an
realize
attack of
my eyes, right?
she gets an attack of opportunity if you move out of her way. What do you do? You're not there. You're not there. What do you do? What do you do?
I can't stand there.
What do you do?
I'm going to get an unarmed strike.
You're gonna go for an unarmed strike.
Lucky.
No,
Can't block that.
no.
Just going to
I don't you have a spell?
yeah.
Just don't kill me, okay? I'm already squishy.
What do you do, Fina? What do you do? Time's ticking.
Yes.
No pressure.
You have 6 seconds. What do you do?
I'll do an unarmed strike.
Do an unarmed strike. All right, roll for an attack.
Wake up!
That is a D20.
Oh, it's between.
Okay, you guys don't have your armor on. I'm assuming you don't go to bed with your armor on. So standard armor class 10 when you don't have armor on. So you hit, roll for damage. What does your unarmed strike say? Should just be a D4.
Yeah, normal. Like, the undead.
Unarmed strike is a +3 to hit. 5-foot reach.
Mine's a D4 +4.
Yours is just straight 2. It's straight 2 damage.
Straight two.
All right.
Yeah.
Zelaria,
Oh, damn.
you feel the sudden sting hit your face. Your vision clears, and you see Fina standing in front of you, fists clenched.
What the hell?
Your vision fades. You wake up in Fina's room, standing over her with the dagger in your hand.
So I look down, I look at the dagger, and I look at her absolutely horrified.
With you. I didn't do anything to you.
And I just grinned.
That makes you feel even worse.
What do you do? What do you do? Do you attack her? Do you leave it?
Like, back
It's
away.
her turn. Your turn's up.
Back away.
Guys, I realized what I've been doing, so I actually stepped back, a bit shocked at what happened, and I just look at her with this really. I'm mortified that I tried to beat her.
What the fuck are we attacking each other? I'm just gonna be standing by the door away from.
Okay, so you
Have
move
you
off the
moved out
bed.
the way
You
now?
move off
You
the
guys
bed.
can't talk to each other.
Guys can talk.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Why? What did I do?
I don't understand what happened. It wasn't me. I promise it wasn't me. So, I think there's something more going on here than anything.
You look a bit offish.
Offish. I'm just about offish you.
I really obvious you.
Okay, that's okay.
Okay, I don't understand. I think we need to check with the rest of the team what's going on here.
Yeah.
But what now? So I can ask you a question. But they were all attacked in their rooms and that. Is this the next morning?
This is the next morning.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
After we set up.
Okay, so I stand there but I roar in absolute frustration. Because now I don't understand what's going on with me. And I rather back off from you because now I'm too scared against my actions and what brought me here in the first place. And I apologize because I'm really not myself at this point in time. And I just want to run because this is the closest I've had from a friend, and I've just tried to kill my friend. So I'm a little bit confused at this point in time.
With that door, I'm in my
You're in your
I'm
house,
not
you
there,
run,
but
you're not.
if the other people inside of the house
I will
would
ask
they have
them.
heard them?
They would have heard it.
This
We'll get to that. I'm going to finish that.
is so fun.
She's out. She ran.
No, I
Oh,
ran.
She ran out the door.
You ran.
She ran
Oh, did I?
out the door.
I'm
You
absolutely
two-
mortified that I
Wake me
tried
up.
to
You
kill
two
my friend.
wake up to the roar of Zalaria.
Okay,
I'm gonna dash to where the
And Dash, from where you
I have 50 walking speed.
as you go,
Well, I
you see as you go out, her run into
It's
her.
currently her and Zolbrick on watch.
Yes,
Oh, so it's
Oh yeah, we can watch. That's actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will walk.
you guys
So
will hear
I
it.
see where she's running.
She runs to
I
her
run
room.
off. She runs to her room.
Runs to her room.
everybody has their own rooms.
Everyone is there.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Alright, so I just see her running to her
But
room.
I ran out of. So does she see me running out
She
of?
sees you
Fina's
run
room
out of Fina's room and
with a
into her
dagger in
room.
my hand.
I'm gonna.
So-
Okay, so you run. Zorbek runs with you, and he says, "Hey, what happened here?
I have no idea.
What do you mean? We saw that dragon lizard lady just run out of your room with a dagger. Are you hurt?"
No, I'm fine. I think I hurt her more than myself.
Why are you guys fighting?
I don't know. I woke up and she's standing above me about to strike me. Her eyes were
To
not
kill
red.
you?
To kill me.
You lizard people and dragon lizard. I have to find her. Find out what's going on.
I'm gonna walk to her room and check if it's locked.
Did you close the door?
No, I'm just standing staring out the window, not understanding exactly what's going on.
Valeria, what is going on? You see her running out of that room with a dagger. You're trying to kill your friend.
I actually have no idea, but you know what? I think there's a lot more going on in this house than what you expect. No,
Did you go with them?
but
Yeah, I went with.
but and I start stuttering and I'm like, and I look down at my hand and I look at this obsidian mark and I'm thinking, you know, there's something more going on with all these things that have been happening to us and that. I just turn around to the lot of you and say, you know what? If it ever happens again, just don't hesitate.
Can I just smack her across the head? Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I'm
Okay.
awake and
So I
I'll
gently
do
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
dagger away.
and I'm listening.
At this point, everyone besides him is there, and I would say it's just about when dawn breaks. It's just about when dawn breaks. You guys can see the sun over the horizon, so you've got enough sleep to go through the night. But I would say it's a good 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Good 5:30 in the morning.
I look at Dara, I look at the dagger, and I just want to see, is there a dagger?
Not the dagger.
Oh, where did you get this?
When
You
did you
see,
get this?
you see,
Don't put
as you hold the dagger, it turns into ash.
Ooh.
I didn't do that.
And I look
Wasn't
up
me.
at you and I get this real confaculated look on my face.
You see Zorbek's face light up like, I didn't know you could do that. You've been holding out on me.
It wasn't me.
Round two.
Nope.
He's just all kinds of excited after seeing you like hold the dagger. He's just like, how did you do that?
I didn't! What did you do to your dagger?
It's not my dagger.
Where did you get
So
the
can I glean when I saw the dagger in her hand? Can I glean like was there anything special about it? Was there anything like
With passive perception, of
markings on it?
Roll a religion check.
Can I also roll?
Can help him.
Ooh, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
You could roll at advantage,
Yep,
or
nope.
she can help you. Okay. Never mind.
Fine, then it was good.
Like, no,
Okay, so 19.
19 total. That's a very good
I
roll.
rolled 8. So
So,
Nice.
Really good.
from your
reason I thought so.
experience, especially from where you come from, you know that these daggers are sacrificial daggers. But they are not daggers that are meant to stay in this realm. You get the feeling that after looking at that dagger disappearing, that dagger is not from this plane of existence. You don't know how it got to this plane of existence. You do know it is a sacrificial dagger type, and you've heard stories of daggers disappearing, but you've never actually seen this kind of dagger in person.
yeah, so
You also know, based on that roll, that these kind of things materialize only in the dream. Only in dreams.
Kind of makes sense.
And what I want to do, is I want to get a parchment or something, and I want to draw that dagger, because now I'm still looking at my hand and thinking, I need to make a note of this dagger, because we've got to investigate what's going on.
Quick question. I can remember, I think,
yeah,
so
I
if he would have seen any scripting.
No
or
scripting on the dagger.
Yeah.
Pure plain dagger, golden hilt, and you did not see any black border off. Beautiful silver edge, kind of sort of like a vorpal blade. A little bit of a kind of curved edge with a very sharp tip. And you would know also that these daggers are poisoned, necrotic energy, not with an actual
We
poison.
wouldn't know that.
It's a necrotic. You wouldn't know. You would not.
That actually. No.
Stay
John,
out of the
Face.
dream. Okay. Oh, you guys know why I sleep in
You're not
my
there.
house.
You're not there. He's not there.
I'm not there.
All you can say from this, we do
Sleeping
1 damage to our enemies, but you do that much
No,
damage to our
You
friends.
guys are all at the tavern.
That's how I'm not
He went home. There's birdies tweeting over here. I'm gonna shoot the bird.
No, but that's what I'm saying. If I sleep in my
1 to
place,
2
there's a little bit of protection there. Not a lot, but a little.
but I do want to be.
You
I
do
really
1
would
damage.
like to find out what's going on here, because I'm getting pissed at this point in time that I'm being driven to kill my friend.
This is second night.
That's what I'm talking
Or is
about.
this
Yeah.
He's the second night in a row.
Oh,
Notice
While
you
they're
two-
busy thinking about what they
While
do,
that's
you would
happening,
have
make a
to.
perception check for me, please.
I wanted to ask, is my house
Very cool.
will do the perception check now? Do I have any kind of protection or a limited amount? I'm just trying to think because
That's cool.
as I'm sleeping, remember, I only meditate for half of the time.
Let's do this. Boom, boom.
I can always think about a specific thing.
I
And I
don't know,
think
I mean,
more
like
or
this.
whatever.
So
Doing that
from
meditation,
Really learn
from
from the
seeing
other
two
campaign.
people outside, do I think inside? Try
But
and
it's also
get a
like
feeling
you
for
you
my
you you get the feeling that your house is protected to a point. You don't know what that point is, but you feel confident enough that the house would protect you from any outside intrusion that you do not want. But I do need you to make a perception check.
uh, 17.
See how fast?
As you meditate, and you find that your best thinking spot is on your belt. You feel a part of your Fey ancestry to really take in the
The one
environment.
looking outside, out of the cliff, like
You're
in the huge one, or the one over the
looking
city?
you're looking more outside on the cliff. You see, because you know the city more in, you know all the shady tunnels, you know where people walk, where people don't walk.
This is like looking out to the forest there
You-
because I'm like on top looking out.
You look at the cliffside, it's strange. You're normally at peace, but you find it difficult to remain at peace. You feel anxious. You feel there's something that you cannot explain, but there's just this anxious after the encounter you had. You have not been able to rest.
Okay.
You feel upset. You feel like you've been done wrong. Find it difficult to meditate, to focus completely.
Nothing else.
Nothing else. You see wildlife doing its thing. As you parole the perimeter and check it out, you see the city just continuing the way it is. You see as the sun starts rising, the early morning fisheries, they're starting. Where you are from, it's actually strange. Where your house is on the cliffside, it's a sheer cliff, but you still get the smell, the waft of bakery. You get the wafts of the market. You get the waft of people hard work, and especially in tuning with your play ancestry and like that. You're very attuned to keen small things, finite, but it's muddled. For the first time in a very long time, muddled. You can't really pinpoint specific things anymore.
Just anxious.
You are not able to focus on anything. Morning.
I just want to get out of the
Morning
house.
is up.
We did say we would meet at my place because we're going to the caves.
Yeah.
Okay, just to remind everyone because that was the last.
I just grab
The
my
morning is
coat
yours?
and start stomping out of the house.
You guys
I
here.
think we need to move.
She's actively, and it's strange for a dragonborn of her size and stature. She has very heavy footfalls at the moment.
Arlene, I was like, everybody, we're going to Liadnel's place. As we walk, whisper to.
I didn't.
Her.
But you just check my eyes are still slowly glowing orange and red with these mixed emotions right now.
It's gonna be like 3 places.
Fina,
I'm just gonna like tap her on the shoulder.
Fina, you did not realize that your morning star
Don't tell me it's missing.
gives off faint golden black. Faint, very, very faint. Very faint.
She didn't notice till now.
She didn't notice. Anyone who would like to? What's your passive perceptions, everyone? You're not there. So
That's the
your passive perception as well, Mom.
14,
You got my best.
How much?
13.
That's more.
Oh, soul. It looks like it can hack people to
It
death.
can.
It can.
That's why she's 12,
Passive?
13.
13.
Passive
Passive perception. 13. Okay, you three would not have done. It's faint. You can feel it. It's sort of a weird, cold, warm sensation on your side. Very, very strange. Cold, warm sensation, and you haven't felt this very long. Last time you felt it just before you met. Valeria, sorry, you can't meet yourself.
I
Mirror.
mean,
Hi, baby.
Something you
You're
want to
looking
tell
good.
Are you not the
Maybe
real
I-
Fina?
All right, the day is yours. The narrator has to speak. So,
So I'm gonna.
I hear you.
I'm walking. I guess I'm leading again because I know it better. Lead everybody to that place. Get there. I'm gonna go to his pantry. It's like, are you up, lad? No. And then I'm gonna just start
Wakey,
making everybody a quick
wakey.
breakfast. Like, yeah. So today we gonna go look for Bum, the caves. For Vajra.
But I'm just standing one side away from the whole party because I'm really,
Keeping my eye on you.
yeah. And I'm just staring out into thin air.
likely come down. I'll probably see you standing because I mean, I have Really.
I want to say, Zalaria, you can relax. We know odd things are happening. Basically, she...
Got possessed.
It's not possessed, maybe a dream, but...
Was it Liv?
No, it's not Liv. Liv's not back.
Gone.
But she'll be able to tell the story better because she was there. You were kind of...
I'm just like ready to pull off. Just I don't know. Just woke up, saw her standing above eyes, obviously, and tried to stab me. So she stabbed her in the face.
With Orbeck.
Listen.
Where? Where? You guys can tell Zorbeck has had a very good night.
Wait,
Yeah.
you
That's good to know.
Zorbeck has had a very
Two
good
damage.
night's sleep. He's excited. He's ready for the day.
Well,
He doesn't understand what's going on. Just like people are getting possessed. He just wants to fight.
Brought everybody like a platter of
I
bread
think
and
we,
meats.
even if she did have 2
Okay,
damage,
so she'll be
it's a short
regaining
rest.
It's a short rest. You rest up.
Why are you swindling a rat? I hope that's not our food.
I use prestidigitation and it disappears. I can make, and I was like, what do you want to see? I make a small little dragon man. Little dragon there now. It looks like you.
Oh,
And
you can
then
do
I
cool
I
things
sort
too.
I sort of do this
This is fantastic.
half a smile, half a
I'm in a party with a bunch of magicians.
This is just party tricks.
And you see, he like tries.
like you get bit by a spider.
Damn it! This is unfair. Give me something to smash.
Maybe you have a wizard bite.
Yeah, no. Do you have something in this house that I can break?
maybe a little wizard bite.
Break
Yeah,
down.
let a wizard bite you, and then you can.
Is that a challenge? Size don't matter.
House can kick you out very, very quickly.
But I would love to see the house throw him out.
How would that look even?
I'll check it until he falls out.
Just imagining in Tonzo, and like the stairs come down.
I'm just imagining like
Whip him out.
Zobrak kind of goes and sits and munches, kind of like keeps to himself for a little bit. See, he's excited, but there's something on his mind. There is, especially with like passive insights. You guys are pretty insightful most of it. You can see there's something going on. He definitely, he's himself to a point.
Honestly, I'm a bit concerned. We need to try to figure out twice that you guys are being out in however, don't think that, especially with things going on with fate, that thing, map, sign, thing, whatever. So I think we have to be very careful not to find everything, overthink and complicate it. Shit happening, but there's also other shit. I think we need to down this cliff, going to the cave.
But you can
and
see
try to
I'm
figure
not
that out.
convinced. I'm just very wary of that house now.
You told me the dagger turned to ash and disappeared. I literally cut this out. So, I mean, if it is a coincidence, first time to see daggers turning into ash and disappearing, pieces of my flesh turning into ash and disappearing.
I just sit there and you can hear my stomach growling.
What's
Yeah,
food? I
it's
brought a
food.
platter of food.
Yeah.
Oh, Uche.
So I just look at you and I
Yeah,
nod
no?
thank you and I go and I just grab the
Out
whole
of the
plate. and
corner of your
scoop.
eye, you notice a crack in one of the walls. That's it. You notice a pretty sizable crack.
I go to that because that is weird. This is a fabled house. This house will stand when the city's not here anymore. look at it. Literally, instead of investigating, because I know, going close, I'm trying to look at the whole picture, see is there anything coming from it, trying to, use
So
my perception and investigation.
are you actively investigating around the area, or are you trying to look for something?
I'm trying to physically look around the whole
So that'll
wall
be a
to see
perception
where it
check.
starts.
Okay,
Everything I do, I always try to
roll a perception check for me. I will say at advantage because you know your house. You know
Does it
your
have anything
house.
to do with faking or undead? Yes, it
Yes,
does pay
it's
because
fey.
I get advantage.
Right.
Once, right?
But you get advantage anyway, so
Okay, good.
you can't get double advantage.
Critical roll.
Okay.
Perception, 26.
16. So random crack. Doesn't seem to have a start point. Just random crack in your house.
You guys can all see that distracted. I'm not
No,
not happy.
no. Only you see
Oh.
that. And
So you guys just see me
no,
looking at this
hold
wall
on.
and trying to look in.
He sees it too. You two are the only ones that
Well, I
see
would
the
have
crack.
asked him.
Can we see
Anyway,
them
point to the-
looking?
You
at
see
the
them
wall?
looking at a wall. That's what you guys see. You guys see them looking at a wall.
There's a
Are
big
you-
problem. This shouldn't. Like, you can literally.
Are they further
You can
apart?
drop.
I saw him look at the crack,
A
so
dragon can drop a
I'm actually
freaking
taking
boulder on my house and it will be okay.
take mine on trying to like feel the crack.
You feel the crack, it's hot to the touch.
What did that?
Hot to the touch.
What are you guys?
That's
Why
why
are
you
you
looking at
stroking
a
a
wall?
wall?
There's nothing there.
Nothing there.
You take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Like, whoa, 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 whoa.
As you feel this pulse of dark energy pulse through your hand, and the obsidian shape on your hand pulses.
All of us.
Nope. You see your mother on the floor in a pool of blood. Just for a sec,
See that as
you
well.
don't see anything.
Saw him react.
You saw him react.
We see it.
You see James. All of
Which
you see
mother?
this. You see him react. You see him do a wipe in the face.
Which one?
The bakery mother.
Break room.
Mm-hmm.
I see him pull back. I go straight to the wall. Put both of my hands aside. Feel the wall.
Hot to the touch. You take 4 points of necrotic
No,
damage.
no, no.
Hot to
I
the
don't
touch. You
use
take
it.
4 points of
Damn
necrotic
you.
damage. You see your parents holding daggers to your throat. You see James dead on the floor next to you. Quick flash. You also see, all of you see, the form of Leandro flash red, go back to the crack wide.
I literally walk up straight into my room. I know that's where the house is best for me because it's concentrated there. That's where I sleep. I just find I can't talk with the house, but I just try and feel from the house, trying to figure out what's going on. So that times give feelings to me, I give it back. The weird kind of things. So I'm just trying to
This will be a charisma skill check. So roll a d20 for me, and you guys just see him disappear. You see them. You see James standing there. You see Leandro disappear into his room. Doesn't utter a word. 20.
Charisma, no
You-
advantage on this. It's a straight charisma check.
Yeah, just make a charisma check. So you the house doesn't communicate in common. It communicates in a way only Fae can communicate. Through thoughts and feelings, you feel the presence of your parents very strong. And gathering from that particular check, you feel that there is distress, not only in the current realm. It extends past the Fae realm. It extends past the Fiend realm. This is something.
The crack.
This is something.
So here you can.
This is something otherworldly.
Do I get the impression that this crack is actually coming through from Pharaoh?
No.
To them?
No.
I just wanted to think maybe it was like a crack between that I
Roll
between the walls.
another charisma check for me.
Oh.
No, nothing.
The house quiet.
Oh, medium 20.
The house quiet. You see the crack.
Completely. Okay. Like interesting.
You feel no presence around you. You feel the house on fire.
I didn't feel.
You feel the house. Presence is. You look down at your hand. That one there.
Doing it because I keep on forgetting.
And your form is unstable.
Staying up here.
We should see a little bit of
Roll one
I
more.
always have a towel on whenever
I'm,
something.
uh,
Before you change from boots to
I'm
red.
as you're doing this, I'm walking up
You
to this
became a
to his room.
So you guys see him walk.
It's like I'll be with you guys now. I don't know why you can't see the crack in the wall, but when I touched the wall, it was warm. So something's going on. I don't know if it's just a connection between us, but weird things happening. Don't touch anything. Be right back.
Why is he a glowworm?
Well, you don't see him. He's in his room.
No,
He glowed for a second.
Vision.
For a second.
You guys will find out eventually. It's nothing bad. It's just
Okay.
when his emotion gets fed. Don't worry.
Gol'Goth is still. He's munching. He's got a whole bunch of food, and he's like talking with the food in his mouth, like.
Me, I just lift
He's,
an eyebrow and carry
he's
on
like,
munching.
after he saw his vision, he's been talking with like a huge piece of chicken. It's like kind of almost like an ostrich drumstick. He's stuck the whole thing in his mouth. He's like hungry. It's like,
No wonder
bone
it
just
cost me
like
300 gold to buy food.
Oh, we're gonna eat you out the house. The dragonborn and
Okay,
Zorbreak.
so you go up. You see his form, James. You see his form shifting in and out, in and
Blue
out.
and red. Blue and red.
Blue, red, green.
Okay. No, I know. And I just go, hey, everything okay?
Your form stabilizes.
Relax.
You stabilize, and you feel the presence of the house once again.
Wait. Oh, last time
Like,
you
buddy,
tried
you okay?
You...
No, I know something's going on. The crack in the wall closed.
This isn't just... This is very huge.
Effective. Yeah,
No, but not just from here. This house pulls presence from hey. That's why it can pretty much withstand like visit with this stuff.
Both of you roll a religion check.
Roll high. That's 6.
14 plus?
I get a bunch of religion. 18 to 10.
Neither.
Nothing to do with faith either.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing to do with it. With that roll,
one day.
when you felt this particular presence,
Just go to-
you couldn't pinpoint. You really couldn't pinpoint it, but you understand that this has nothing to do with the Fey realm, nor the Fiend realm. That is as far as
I think
Well,
it's all
there's a
positive.
present. Think if you have to break it. There's a present. Here.
Trying
See
to,
little-
it's like-
see the-
it's trying to tell us something. We get that, but
if it could crack this wall, I don't even think. That's not. I don't even think. I'm sorry, but this isn't something.
when
This is something big.
I took damage when I touched the wall. I saw my arm on the floor full of blood. Not sure why. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't really care what happened. There. More important things to do.
Really. Think
We can't hear
no, they are upstairs.
the meeting.
you need to either talk to Volo, you need to talk to the Neanderthal, start saying that
You know if any?
We need to talk. Olo wouldn't even.
Yeah. Do you know if any of the? There's an board. Magic. No, but it's
That would be
you
more
can-
a
you
detect
can-
good. We're not there.
I know.
We need to try and find a way to separate the magical essence.
No. It's still no. It's as far as I understand it. It would be yes. There's a presence of everything. Still see the schools of magic.
Yeah.
So the schools of magic.
I don't sense it. We can ask. I don't sense it. Did.
Yeah, so what we'll do is, if it happens again, we speak with everybody now when we go downstairs, and when it happens, we ask if we know somebody can, maybe, area.
By the way, for everyone, even though you guys aren't there, we're actually all just talking. This is
Yeah,
how
yeah.
we talk. We hardly ever actually talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a lot easier and quicker.
yeah, and I say maybe if one of them can get something, then the moment we feel something, they do it. See, School of Magic. Maybe we get a glimpse of where it's from.
It's not fake. I know I've been saying the whole time, baby London. Yeah. So I think eliminate. Good. How powerful this is, because if you can do this,
I don't think it's actually did something. I think it's something seeing, sort of a mesh between our realities, wherever this is from. Think about it, the dagger in her hand disappeared. Like the crack in the wall is
did the
I'm-
ash
I-
disappear as well? Did it turn to hand and stay, or did
no, disappeared as well. And what I'm thinking is the same with you cutting yourself and going to ash and you disappearing. It's between realms. This crack is maybe making me think this is a rift, a portal. This is full portal of something. I want to get more information about this symbol means.
I know a lot about different plays because I come from a different. I'm thinking maybe I'm wrong, but I'm thinking this might have something to do with Onyx, just in my mind because it's ash. Would I know anything else, or I'm not asking is this demonic now to be clear. I'm asking would it be, would my character actually think that it's demonic? Or would I think that it might be something else?
You are welcome to think it.
So there's
welcome
nothing
to
else that
think it.
jumps up. So
Nothing else jumps up.
you need to get something.
To speak.
Find out.
Let's go speak. Yeah, I think it's a rift. It's a rift that's trying to open pull us. Because we all connect. And things are coming out of our dreams, it seems. And we are seeing, seems like, except for Tina, she said something about a war. But she had a good visit from deity. When all of us saw hellish nightmare.
Deities or power.
But let's see. Let's go speak. So I walk downstairs and I ask, so me and Liadnor see a crack in the wall. I took damage and I had visions the same type that we had in our dream. I still think it's related to this. I don't know if it's because Liadnor's been in this house longer or something.
Nothing to do with
Because I'm looking at it in this perspective. Only you two were affected a short while ago with the dagger. Now it's me and the admiral that was affected, but I still think it's all related because when I touched the wall and I described what the crack looked like
also describe
and
feeling the
burns.
pulse. Yeah.
and it burned, took damage, then it went away.
Do you think this is
I think
we go to. Hey,
so. I want to understand. I want to know. Does anybody here have any big magic, big good and evil? Does anybody? So when one of us, any one of us, sees or feels something, can you look out for it? Can you cast something? I don't know everybody's ability.
Let me just explain this quickly. This house, he just explained that there was a crack in the wall that we could see. This house can withstand boulder being thrown. This house can withstand generally a wizard that tries to destroy it. A really powerful. It's directly connected. Kind of a built wall.
It's a magical house, is what he's saying.
Carry on.
To be able to do that inside of this house and actually impact
That's a
us
blast.
here, that is really, really, really like you can have extremely high powerful wizard at that. So basically, what he's asking, and if
Because
this has got nothing to do with fate, I
Yeah,
would be able to feel it within.
I want to explain it this way because it only makes sense. So, I spoke to him. He tried to cut this off. I tried to burn this, and whatever happened, this remained. Everybody's markings remain. It turns to ash. Same way the dagger did.
This is
So
extra
it's like
standard.
it's almost like a overlap of, I would say, realms or worlds, because
You know which
this feels like a rift. I don't know. I have a feeling that this is a rift. Something's trying to call us, show us something, pull us. That's what I'm feeling.
or control.
Yeah, control us.
so tell me something. How often does this kind of thing happen in this town? Because ever since we've gotten in this town,
No, this is just understand. Never. This is when we got the map together and it formed, and we all had the markings, the burns. That's new. Nobody knows about this. This is just us. We can.
Go to follow. Don't need to. I think we need to understand. Trying to explain.
I think, and you hear Zorbek pipe up, says, maybe if we do this thing for what's that lady's name?
Vajra Sathar.
Yes, that lady. If we do that, maybe she can help because she's a powerful wizard.
She runs
She
the wizard
controls the
guild.
force-
Wizard
the force
guild,
grenade.
all the training,
So
you know.
why don't we go find this monk of hers, and then maybe she can give us some answers instead of like a
No, that's
reward, which I wouldn't
No,
mind.
we take the reward.
No, but
We
no,
take
it's
the
not gonna
reward.
take
course
the
they
reward.
But
I'm dying.
We have her, we have Bolo. Like we have very powerful wizards that we can actually talk to, but that's gonna take a day or two or three. Go and find this.
You can take your
monk
anger
wizard.
out.
Don't trust someone has
Could do that.
you don't
I-
touch.
So then let's go find ourselves something to murder, and then we can come back and feast.
As I was saying that to you, of course my color's over, everything is
Yeah.
there, but you do see my pupils actually start going a little bit. If nothing else, when we change it. Like
Because
when I
I
say
have-
someone has to die, you just saw that very quickly on sheriff.
Because I've got passive.
He's actively displaying. He's not hiding.
No, but do
My
I
hair and everything else. So
Everything
generally,
else is
everything
generally the
fine.
do I
same.
understand the deeper meaning?
Don't think
I think so.
No. You wouldn't understand. It's
You still think I'm
He's
you
a one
are
of a
you
kind.
are well in tune with people's emotions. Like from your training, you are taught to understand how to understand people's emotions whilst controlling your own emotions. You understand that he is upset, and he is tense.
I get an idea.
You don't get the sense he's volatile. You get the sense
Find out.
he is.
I don't want to know.
He wants to.
Not you.
Okay, so
Not you, but yeah.
Zorbek
check out
pipes
your
up.
kneecaps.
Zorbek pipes up, slams on the table, and says, "Aye, it's been a while. Let's go find something to smash."
It's like, okay, I know the path. I know where the entrance is. I'll take everybody.
Grab food while I'm going up because I'm fucking.
I haven't even.
Sorry.
Oh
yes,
yeah,
sorry,
you
sorry.
wanted to speak.
No, you can interrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, interrupt, talk.
Listen, to answer your question, I do have detect good.
You do.
And
I sit down again while I'm eating.
So I'm gonna say I don't think past it now because
No.
both of us feel the presence is gone, crack is gone.
I
So
did.
when anyone feels it, will tell you, or if you feel it, I think it's a good thing. Maybe check. We need to get more.
If you feel, I don't know.
I can feel it good or murderous, like at the Was it you that stabbed the day? When we were in your house, you stabbed the map. I could feel something bad.
You do not have good and evil prepared.
I do have
Maybe I need to just
Make
refresh
it
your
fresh.
stuff.
a
Sorry. Carry on. I just need to make sure because if you had it prepared, it's not showing
So
nice.
we keep it in the back pocket for now. But let's go get Plum.
Yeah.
Let's go get Plum. Let's go see. Maybe we do this favor for Vajra. Maybe she can help us a little bit. I think we need to focus on getting a little bit of a thing of this eye. But guys, also, still a heist. Still gonna look for the vault. It'll be good for us.
Hey,
have very small
oh,
brains.
figure out.
Yeah, I think we are a good team, and like you guys. I think let's stick together because we are bound for sure.
Yep.
And I think
Well, he's still very good.
Yeah. Yeah, and like you guys understand, whole food is like that. Is that warriors like connection?
It sounds like everybody just wants to eat because I was also stuffing it. I'm just smiling and find some meat hanging out.
So you guys,
We're doing the same.
you guys all see you all see just Zorbek and Nadara just like looking at each other, stuffed to the brim. They can't speak. They're just like.
I'll give some money back. I know I've been eating people, but it's okay.
Side note, because we need to just address this. Thanks for the raid, whoever raided. Thank you so much for the follows. Hope you enjoy the campaign.
Hey, thank you.
Back to the game.
Yes, I think we should stick together. I mean, we've got a sizable amount. We're running a business together now, basically, and we got deals. So for the time being, let's stick together until we figure this out and try and get the heist money, the vault money, the dragons.
You can see.
I think I'm more comfortable actually. I know you think it's the house. I don't think it is at all because what happened with you now was at the tavern. It's anywhere, but I think it's better if we're all together. And this place is a lot more
Safe.
secured location.
Not as much as I thought anymore.
I don't think that's the thing. I don't think that's the same thing. But anyways, let me take you guys.
I don't know, the vet agrees with you. The Admiral is freaking the fuck out about his house and has a crack in it.
You'll see me. I'm trying to. I tried to calm my buddy down. Okay, you just eat something. Chill out, buddy. We'll be okay. Okay. And yeah, just so you know, when I touched the wall, I saw my mom dead, full of blood. So you guys.
I'm gonna be alright.
Yeah. So it's just so you go, it's vision. It's like a vision type of thing, but it's. I don't think it's comfortable because.
I think it's just someone messed with her head. I've seen Lee killing you. I've seen you dead and my parents.
Yeah.
You guys have spoken a little bit about your dreams.
I'm sure I had the same with my family.
And I saw him also standing with the pump. But it's the same word that gets repeated. Your faith, your destiny, your faith.
Yeah.
We need to honestly say that old time for a week or be or yet you two know each other. You two seem to be in each other. Third thing, I think the same thing. All of
We'll
us two
stick
as well,
in threes. We'll stick in
and
threes.
you
Zolbrick, you guys, us three will stick together. Is that okay? It's just that I think a buddy system is good here. But yeah,
Hey, but I'd rather be in front of the land. You guys don't.
okay,
mind.
ladies.
Sorry, it's a gentlemanly thing.
You're just scared of lizards.
Where?
Anyways,
Let's go kill us some lizards.
anyways, let's go.
Zorbeck is out. He's out the
He
door.
knows where it is, so
He's
I'm
out the
let's-
door.
Let's
Superman
go.
running out the door. I'm gonna follow him.
He shoulder checks your door, but like just before he shoulder checks,
The
your door just opens, so he's just like, and like, hold on. Hold on.
It's like tripping over there.
I
like,
just
points
hold
that
on. I
way
just
down.
I want to see something
out
here.
the
I
door.
just want to see something here.
I could take-
Oh.
Dexterity.
No.
And we feel the house shuddering like it's laughing.
Yeah, makes sense.
No. He Dark Souls rolls and gets back up on his feet, and he's going.
You had
Yep.
to.
Come on, let's go.
He's good. He rolled a 19 plus 6 on athletics.
Yes.
He's perfectly fine.
Hey, with me.
I'm the last one to leave. I just close the door, just like on the door, so just like relaxing.
Duchess is
Again,
awesome.
with
Yeah.
that
I always
with
thought
that
it was
feeling,
strange.
with that connection, you feel a sense of calm. The house fades into the back.
So I'm walking, leading everybody to the entrance. I've seen it from far.
So you guys walk for about 30 minutes or so, and it's not a terribly well hidden path. You guys would know that quite a few people walk the path, but not a lot of people go to this cave purely because it's more. It's going down. So you guys come down on the cliff, down, and as you walk around, it's one of the more quieter areas of the city. If you see maybe like one or two guards, they kind of greet you, like they're not too particularly interested where you guys are going. So you go to the cave entrance, and
Yeah, I'm gonna say. So I can see very well at the top.
it is actually light as you look down the tunnel. You guys never explored the cave, but as far as your dark vision sees, you see an opening.
Okay,
While
120
we
feet.
walk, just wanted to check anyone following us, anyone
Roll
keeping
a
vision
perception
on us
check.
as we walk.
Roll a perception check, and it has nothing to do with Fey, Fiend, or Undead. Not really. You see the guards are a little bit like wary. They're like, going there, but they generally keep to themselves. Like the Waterdeep guards, they're meant to protect Waterdeep. If you go exploring off in a cave, it's not really
Water deep. Yeah.
their
So
problem.
I want to say let's keep it quiet. Don't know. Well, the chaos. So keep it quiet. If you don't mind, I'll run.
Okay.
If any. Just get
So
this.
what is the marching order?
So I'll be
Who is
first.
who?
I'm first.
You guys there on the dirt road there?
I'm first with, and I have Zorbek with.
Okay,
One
so
Zorbek.
Zorbeck is in front with you. So
Yeah.
Zorbeck is right
So-
next to you.
I'll be at the back.
You'll be at the back with the Admor, and then you two are in the middle.
It's me.
Cool.
And this one,
in front.
Guys are on the dirt road there. So I'm not gonna make you roll a stealth check because it's not that long a tunnel. So you guys walk for about, I'd say 5
I'm in the
minutes or
middle.
so, and you come
I'll
to a
be just-
clearing. But what's strange about the clearing is when you look up, it's nowhere near the cliff where you guys are. Okay. So as you guys walk through the cave, you come to this dirt road and a clearing, and you see what looks to be kind of like a rundown tower. See the doors are hanging off the
Inside of-
hinges.
so we walk through the
So
cave.
you walk through the
and then it
cave.
opens
It's a
up.
tunnel and it opens up.
Oh,
There's sky, there's weather, everything. But when you look up,
20,000 leagues under
you
the
would
sea.
exactly
Got
you would not expect when you look up you thought you'd expect to see your side of the cliff on the other side. No? It's like a whole new area, whole new realm, everything.
Does it feel like it's on the bottom, or does it still feel like?
You feel like you're in the same. You
So
feel like you're in the same realm.
With my 120 feet dark vision, magical, see through magical presence, I'm looking anything.
You feel magical presence now, like entirety. This particular domain is just magic. Stream that you walk through. So as you guys walk through the tunnel and you come to this clearing, see this tower to your right. You look at the forest, and you look at the river, and you look at everything. Everything gives off a magical presence. The tower, I would say, is looks about watchtower size, but it is broken down. You see parts of watchtower.
I'll look at the.
So
I
it's,
will
it's
look at
big
the,
brick. It's I would say it's like the big old stones.
Can I see at the door?
The door's hanging off the hinge. So
Okay,
it's like
and
kind of like one.
is there, because there's a stream that you have to walk through, do I see any recent mud trails, anything going into the tower? or
No,
not?
when you look back to see if there's any footprints are not there. Footprints are not there. You get the feeling as you look at this is meant to be hidden away from the world. No one is supposed to know who's.
So we just think it's cool because we don't know the area.
Well, it's weird because we just walked into a cave and all of a
You
sudden
two,
everything is
you
open.
two don't know about what's. You
No,
guys
no,
have
no.
always assumed it was a cave.
No,
You
we
never
just think
explored
it's a
the cave.
cave. No, we just think it's a cave. It's
Expect
fine.
cave wall, expect cave back.
Is this
Mhm.
normal?
No, we thought it was a cave. This is more like a.
For those with the magic
Because I'm looking
inclined,
at you and
you
you both
feel
look confused.
heavy magic present here. Very heavy magical
Yeah.
presence. And Zorbek just turns like,
Should we be wary?
"Hey,
Very, very.
what is this place?"
Over. Just double check the-
What?
I want to see how far in can I see. Do I see an end to this, or is this just open? Right?
Just open it.
So it's not like a mini pocket area.
From where you guys are standing, to your left is a forest, very thick brush forest area of wood. You can hear birds, you can hear
Fauna, flora,
bugs,
everything.
fauna, flora, everything. So it sounds like a proper environment. To your right, you've got the watchtower in front of you, with the entrance just where I would say where the Adnor and Tina are. You guys can see there. Just around the other side of the watchtower, you can also just faintly see what looks like an open door, but again hanging off the hinges. There's a couple of stones broken off from the tower. It looks like it's meant to be something like a war station, possibly for like watch out, that kind of thing. And the stream, you see fish, you see all kinds of stuff. You see animals on the other side, busy over there drinking
Okay.
water.
So I.
But the animals have not taken notice of your presence. And you guys are fairly close to it.
I
I was gonna look around.
My nails are sort of like bending with swirling fingers. You just see this fire. Because now I'm a little
I'm
bit
holding
weary.
a dog.
You're holding?
A dog.
Okay.
it's
What
first-
are you guys planning to do, and what will be
So-
the marching order?
It's like I'm gonna check the tower.
Okay.
Let me
Gonna check
just
it.
let me because
Let's just things a little bit.
split. Not all in
Like
one.
people stay outside, 3 people go. I can.
Tell us.
Yeah, I'll so I'm gonna check the entryway I'm looking. It's like
Okay.
for traps.
Roll a stealth check for me, first of all.
Bad. It's gonna be bad.
18.
11.
11. They more than compensate for your thing. So
Okay,
you
now
guys
I'm
walk
looking
pretty
for-
stealthily.
I'm
You
looking for
you
traps.
you hear yourself like step on a couple of branches. You're like,
Yeah.
but luckily you guys like shake a couple of bushes and things just to make it sound like the things. As you get to the door,
Looking for traps.
you look for traps. Make an investigation check for me.
Oh, it's a full thing. There's no. Okay, I'll walk.
Walk in.
Well, I'm not rushing in.
No, but
I'm
you're walking.
peeking.
Okay, you need to be specific here.
Yeah, I'm not.
Are you, because if you're walking in, that means you're just going straight.
No, I'm basically
Okay,
gonna
so you're peeking
peek
in.
in. Yeah.
See anything? Actually, make a perception check for me.
I was wondering.
And we're just standing outside.
You also find that your dark vision does not work.
What?
Shoot.
I'm
I'm magical through magical.
Does not work.
It doesn't matter then I rolled.
Then I'm basically
You see 30 feet in front of you. There's nothing there. but your dark vision, for some strange reason,
I'm like immediately like,
Doesn't it work at all, or
Uh-uh.
is it like half?
I'll stop.
I'm gonna put
Doesn't
my
work at
hand
all.
on both
Saying
of their
stop.
shoulders and I'm gonna pull back.
I'm gonna say stop and get out.
Pull out.
Not going in.
I just want to get
Don't go in.
information first before we go
Can't go
in.
in.
You guys can if you want. I would listen to him. He can't see. He can see.
Okay, the three of you roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
With advantage?
With advantage?
No advantage.
You can look 17 plus 5, 23.
Fine. It's me.
16.
Pretty much. At
16,
this
yeah.
23 won't.
Just a straight dex.
Yeah.
That is a 7.
Okay.
What happened?
You all feel this magical presence start holding your bodies, and you all shrug it off.
We see where
You
it's coming
step out, and as you pop back, the entryway closes. You see the tower turn in place, and running out of the door, 2 skeletal warriors,
Oh no.
2 skeletal mages, and an acolyte pop out of the door. I need all of you to roll initiative. You all 3 have moved back. You all feel the dirt change under your feet, and the cave
First
has
net 20.
become an actual cave
24.
entrance now.
First net. first
You are
net
all
20.
back up against the wall, and everything is in front of you. The acolyte is back.
Major.
The 2 mages are at the back, and the 2 skeletal warriors are on both of you. Luckily, you guys rolled stealthily enough that they didn't get a surprise jump. All right, so initiative 25 to 20.
24.
24, okay. You've got Dara on 24,
10.
Liatnor on 20.
Was it
50,
that 20?
15 to 20?
Oh, shit.
15 to 20?
Must I roll for?
No,
You could roll.
hello? What?
Let me.
No,
Isn't
15
most
to
of
20.
it-
No one.
Sorry.
Should I roll for Zorbek?
I'll roll for Zorbek. Let me do it the right way.
I'm a
here.
squishy
Zorbek has a
warlock.
What was supposed to
Zorbek plus 1.
10.
Oh, that's cocktail.
12.
Okay. It's 18.
What?
Zorbek is
Who's beyond
18.
you? Who's beyond
10 to 15.
Wait, total per me Zorbek.
13 and 12.
13 and 12. So Tina.
you? 13?
Tina with 13.
You're?
12.
So who's at
Area
first?
at 12. James, what did you roll?
7.
Ooh.
Okay. Now
Even
roll
with your
4.
Yeah,
James,
plus
You
1.
only have a plus.
Roll
Valeria,
for them.
Tina.
Or-
I
Nadora.
had a dot. Rusty,
Yeah.
And
because
then-
I had that dot ready, would I have been able to chuck that? before
Nope.
we start?
Because you
Where's
guys
Zorbek?
backed up. You guys are not allowed to know. That's not how the initiative order works.
Impressive.
Where was
Oh,
Zorbek?
Zorbek is after me. Dara, Liatnor,
I make it so
Dora.
that it was us.
Yeah.
Zorbek, Fina,
Nadara is first.
Something like this.
Zorbek.
and then we don't know where they. Zorbek.
Yeah, he'll show us shortly. He's done with his 50 million initiative
Yeah.
checks.
Training that I walk in, I like always try and
Yes.
keep my things quick because my mind, I'm not thinking properly. My swords are still there, they're not already
I
prepped
don't need
and
to prep
ready.
shit. I've got my prep.
Guns out.
I will say, please let me know in future if you're gonna do if you are
I
prepped.
always do that, that's what I'm saying
Just
now.
make sure.
I'm not prepped. If I don't say it, I'm not prepped.
11.
I was seeing things here I saw. I wasn't expecting this.
I'm just making sure. Alrighty.
No, I honestly think like things like this, I wouldn't give it DM his like surprise round, because he hit that. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard, he said it just the normal everything. That was pretty well.
Thank you. Okay, so before we start, I need to pee. So y'all can prep. Don't look at my stuff.
Here, have this.
Oh, I'm like about to say peeing in a
Alright.
bottle? What?
No.
I need to pee. Here's the bottle.
Same chat.
Nice one.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
I'm gonna snack.
I get a snack quick.
I need a -4 gold, so when I do that,
You go
Your
to
inventory.
you touch it.
So that's why you put
Good.
I was told you
You
guys.
can see in dark vision, but you can't see through it.
I can see any magic.
Yeah, but darkness. There's nothing that was actually hidden with dark because he said you can see 30 feet because that's the so you could see, but it was dark. Okay. That doesn't mean you can see through major illusion.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But the darkness created by
So,
Ew.
right. So,
Oh, no.
top of the round. Top of the round. I need you all to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Oh
That's
shit.
not 20.
Intelligence saving throw. That'll be a D20.
Above and dark.
That's
Cool.
actually pretty good. Straight intelligence.
Straight into
18.
18.
What's
Natural
that?
20.
Oh,
In intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yep. Intelligence saving
Okay.
throw.
20. Dirty 20.
20. Okay. So
13.
back.
So we're gonna
13.
look now.
Oh, so
Intelligence or advantage?
Intelligence.
Oh, wait, plus
0. Okay. 15.
Wait,
I got
plus
up
2.
to- Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
also plus. But I rolled
22. Intelligence.
I've thrown a 14, so
So it's 16. Everyone besides Leandnor. Leandnor,
Oh no.
you are frightened. But you don't know about what. Everything you do is at disadvantage.
Shouldn't be.
This is a specific entity. You find yourself anxious.
Frightened has a
And,
direct
it's
signal.
it's a different kind of fear. It's an omnipresent fear, not a direct fear of something.
Because where am I
You
supposed to
can't-
run away from now if it's everywhere?
It's not about running away. You can't focus. You feel an overwhelming presence of something around you.
Makes sense.
It's a different kind of fear.
If I can't make sense of it, I will
So
equate it
you
to being
you
similar
don't
to fear,
you feel sturdy enough that you can stand where you are, but you're not focused. You feel this omnipresent
which is why I do it.
type of thing. That's why it'll be at disadvantage. Right, top of the round. It is
Are they-
Nadara.
Where are the things in the stuff?
Hmm?
Where are they?
Okay, so
Where are they?
let me get my stuff.
It just means to be seeing
Right,
what the
so-
fuck I'm looking at.
You guys are all basically back. It's cave wall, so it's fairly. There's not. You're like basically almost side by side
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
This is like almost like a. It's not a round cave wall. It's
So
like
this
a,
is the
almost like a
cave,
flat.
it's
So
not a tower.
over here, this is transformed. Now you can see purely. Over here, you see two skeletal mages right at the back here.
So I'm gonna
And,
need my voice to take care of.
You see them there. You see the acolyte standing right over here. Two skeletal soldiers have run
That's
out.
the bigger problem.
Acolyte. No,
Well,
but like, what
the
is it?
worst of
Like,
the
Acolyte is it's kind of like a human cult.
so it looks
It's
like,
like it's
Predator.
almost like a cultist, but
I'm gonna slap
when
you.
you look at him, because it's not that dark in here that you don't see too far. You see he's clothed in all black with gray on the outside. You see his hands almost like necrotic, almost like skeletal. The skin is like almost kind of hanging off. He's got these long nails,
Nothing.
extremely long white beard, almost like to his belly button. Bald. His eye sockets look almost like kind of caved in, and he kind of like is speaking this weird tongue. His tongue is like kind of almost hanging out. The two skeletons are standing there in front of you, and you hear the pattering of bone. Like
How far the Jelly Boys?
they're about 10 feet away. They're pretty close to all
and
of
then
you.
the wizard's another 20
The
feet.
wizard is a good 30-45 feet
And
away.
then
He's quite far.
Pretty dude is
The mages are just kind of like almost standing next to him, just about 5-10 feet in front.
beautiful.
Can I not just burn them all to a crisp?
No, when
On
it
your
you
turn.
On your turn. On your turn.
do you count speaking as a bonus action
On your turn.
or an action?
Say again.
Do you count talking as an action or a bonus?
I'm gonna count it as like a bonus. Like
Quick,
it's
But it'll
it's
take
quick.
my
It's
bonus
quick
action
enough. It's
slot.
quick enough that it won't affect.
Only a few words.
Unless you're on the full monologue.
Unless you want a full
So
monologue, then that'll take
if
a
it's just
turn.
something quick, it doesn't take anything.
No, I would say like while you're going, you're speaking. I mean, to me, like talking, it's not going to take a full action unless you want to direct traffic. That's what I'll say.
It is
Quick
a
back.
focus
Fair.
the magic bitches, and then I'm gonna go at Skilly.
Okay.
I'll
Which
go
one?
where I'm. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll go to the closest one.
Okay.
To that guy, And then I'll start with an unarmored, the quarter staff strike.
Quarter staff strike. Go.
Lightning. Start with that. See if it's. Yes.
Nice.
How much?
Hold on. That is. So that's a 9 plus.
Oh no, that hits.
Oh,
That
yeah,
hits.
definitely
Roll,
hits.
roll for damage.
just checking. So that's
Roll for
a,
damage.
That's a D8 plus.
D8 plus 4. Okay.
Back.
That's a 10.
You do 10 points of damage.
And then I'm gonna follow up.
All right. Go again.
That is an 18.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
That hits.
And then that is another D. That is 6 points.
You guys
So
see,
16.
you guys see Nadara with a flash of like insane speed. It's actually uncanny to see someone go that fast into battle. You hear her scream, this is magical bitches, and she runs.
So
and
take
you
care of
see,
the magical
you
bitches.
see her take the quarterstaff, come up over, slam right on the skeletal figure, right on the head. You see the bones kind of crack and crumble, and then with her hand comes up, uppercuts as the skeleton goes down, hits it in, and the skeleton splat. That skeleton is gone.
I bet.
You hear the clattering of bone, and the sword and the shield just go. Ding,
I'm
ding,
not
ding.
even try. I'm gonna do one
Skeleton
damage.
falls.
Maybe go for a punch instead.
Anything else you'd like to do?
So I've got. So I use like what 10 movement.
Yeah.
I want to see if I can like flank him.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
to-
it's
Should be able
you.
to.
You step into it. It's easy. That will be your turn. That brings us to the skeleton. So the skeleton.
Me.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yep.
Gee.
That skeleton threw well. The skeleton is going to make a sword attack against you.
Yeah.
He's going to go twice. First one. What's your armor class?
17.
17 misses. You see him come with the sword again. That horrible clacking of bones. You can almost hear. It's strange. It has no organs. It has no esophagus. It has no
Yeah,
voice
that's
box.
just-
But you kind of hear like.
You
like dodge?
I
Second is a natural one. You're
just gonna be like,
just way too fast. You're just way too fast. He swings and he swings.
Do I get
and-
an attack of opportunity?
You do not get an attack of opportunity. No, sorry. You do not get an attack of opportunity.
Passion.
All right.
Later on.
Liadnor, you are next.
So, just so that I understand, rope, is it basically the same as if I am a troll? Just to
So
put
it
it
doesn't
Yes.
So I can still move closer to
You can still move closer
So everything will be at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that I
Yep.
understand how.
Yes.
And then
Because that was-
Yes.
Then
So I'm gonna
In
because everything is at
space.
disadvantage.
5 feet space.
Hello?
Because I wanna.
yeah,
Because everything that I'm doing is at disadvantage. I'm going to go to his flanking because that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move you.
you don't need to go to where exactly I am because you turned.
No. So
No,
flanking
he has
is
to
if you're on the
flank.
opposite side,
So
he
5
gets
feet, 5 feet.
advantage on the attack. But because he's currently
No, but I mean,
feared,
he's not next to me. He's
no. He's on the
because
opposite
guy's
side. So
turned
that's
to me.
that's kind of like it's
Going
like
to where you
almost like tactics.
Pretty much, I'm gonna stab him in the back. That's what I
Please.
did.
Okay, because remember he's now turned to you, so
Skeleton.
that's a skeleton.
Wait,
So I don't know how you're gonna stab him in the back, but sure.
it's slashing.
That
14
Mac is
to
nice.
hit.
14
Oh,
misses.
Sorry. First thing I want to do though with my bonus action
Mhm.
is to.
Yeah. Okay. So how much damage do you take?
So I need to first do that because that's gonna be falls. Lower level.
Looks like my first spell's gonna.
So, literally,
damage.
as I go both,
Yeah.
I cut myself
Yeah.
Yo, what the
at the same time to go
Doesn't matter.
since.
Okay. Cool.
Only
Okay.
3.
So I have to take 2 points of damage and 3. So I take 5 points of damage.
Five points of slashing damage. Right. And you rolled what for to? You
Okay,
roll
so
what for?
just to
Yeah.
let's take a step back. I don't get any bonuses to do. Oh, as a bonus action, be a weapon attack for extra damage, but I don't get.
It's
So I
fine.
still missed in the first attack.
Yeah. Okay. So how much did you roll?
So that was 14.
Yeah. 14 misses.
Second roll,
Scary bee.
16.
16 hits.
Thank
I
goodness.
hit on the second one.
You hit on the second one.
Right. Okay. 1 damage. 4 extra damage plus it's 3.
Give me the oh.
Okay, so I take it this has a. Or this.
No, no.
Yeah.
It ends with the 8.
The
No, it's a
diamond.
diamond shape.
Diamond.
Click on this, that's 6. That's
Mhm.
the force.
Okay, so you guys see Leandor's quite shaken. You can see as he walks up to the skeleton, he's quite shaken. He's 13 damage.
Plus.
So he's shaking, he's rattling, he slashes, the blood spews off the blades, kind of like drips off, and he runs. And through that first attack, he's frightened. He sees the skeletal figure and it kind of like almost 180
It
turns.
turns around.
The whole air kind of turns 180 and goes, and he jumps and misses the second attack, but he steals his nerves, still feeling this very omniscient presence around him, and still in this fear, but he steals himself just enough to take the sword and rake it right through the ribs. The skeletal structure like kind of like falls, crumbles, cling, cling, cling. That skeleton is gone.
Nice.
Just to let you know, just in case that has any extras to it, the extra pull or the extra damage that I did was called, there's the
Yeah.
in my
No, it kind of like sort of crystallizes around the bone and like kind of shatters and just like falls down.
Blue sheen as it
Right.
as it was.
It is the acolyte's turn.
Depending on the
See the
Acolyte.
acolyte.
Yeah.
See the acolyte kind of turn his hand and resurrects that skeleton
which one?
right,
Which one?
right behind Leandor.
Oh no.
Yes, those bones.
Right, Leandor.
That's fine.
And
Putting himself in his.
It looks like
as
he's
a
hiding
bonus,
him.
as a bonus action, the acolyte,
Acolyte.
Yeah.
as a bonus
There's two of
action,
them. No, there's only one.
Nadara, you hear in your head, fight for me. Make an
Ooh.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
This is charmed. Do you have resistance against charmed?
Definitely not with that though. I don't think so.
This is gonna be interesting.
Oh no.
You see, guys, it's.
Play with that.
I'm sorry, you
with
guys
that,
are very unlucky because I have disadvantage.
Saving
So,
throw, so
otherwise-
this is saving throw.
Roll.
So
I
plus two.
forgot to mention because you
End of
steal.
my turn.
Roll end of your turn. Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. You're gonna fight for them.
Roll an intelligence save. I'll get to you now.
I think when you take damage, you'll be okay.
Kick me out of it.
13. Nope. You're still scared. What did you roll? 14. Yes, you just said. You
lucky
just say.
It's normally
You
13,
you
so
hear
like
him
this
speak
is
in your
fine.
mind. You hear him speak in your mind, and as you turn and you look at the Admiral and think, you need to punch this guy in the face. You hear your master speak in your mind and say, focus, young one. And you steel yourself. And you wake up.
But do I see him?
You see him,
violent?
he still is your ally. It is now Zorbrek's turn. Zorbrek, seeing that skeleton pop up,
It's
gonna like- it's time! And he runs, and he's just gonna slam the skeleton with his axe. That is going to be natural 20.
Yay!
Yo.
Natural,
Oh my God.
natural
That's the
20.
third natural
So
20.
that is, it's a plus,
Let's
okay,
go.
so it's 1d8 plus 4.
Damn, Zolbrek really
Oh
good
lord,
today.
1d8 plus 4, so that's 6, that's 12 damage. It's 12 damage. The skeleton bursts into a million.
I think
You get the feeling that
worries
that as you guys see this, especially you you see that the skeleton wasn't completely brought back to full
like a
health. It's
half-life.
like it's kind of like
Was it definitely the one that we?
it was the one you took down. It was
I
one you
just
took
give him a
down.
fist bump.
It's
as
just
he
it
kills
just slams and he like turns around and he's raged. So you see the spark of energy rush through him. It's like ah! And he's gonna run up to that skeletal mage. He should just make it, and that's where he's going to be. Right. That brings us to the skeletal mage's turn on the
Oh,
other side.
fuck.
This one, yeah. Okay.
Skeletal mage sees you,
I was about to
and
say,
he
I'm
sees the look of fear in your eye, and he's going to cast Firebolt.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Not fireball. Thank goodness.
Firebolt. So, what's your AC?
Well,
13. Hits. Right. You take.
So these two are not near them, right?
I'll stay.
It was 13 plus 16. 13 plus
They're all
16.
not close
13
to
plus-
these guys.
13
They're
plus.
not close to these guys.
Each one of these blocks is kind of 5. So
Okay.
you can
Lights
count how
on,
far
don't
each one.
So,
Especially if you have materials that spells, you can work it out.
You take 3 points of fire damage.
Fire damage, these things like that.
You take 3 points of fire damage. As you guys see, the skeleton mage, and you can now all hear the ringing. The skeleton mage is like, and with its bony finger, you see the flame cast out, and as you turn, bam, hit you like right in the shoulder. You can feel your arm feeling that sting of the fire. All right, that is that one. Zelaria, it's your turn.
My turn.
Oh, Zelaria? No.
it's Fina.
Fina.
Fina then.
Why do I not have
Fina's-
Oh, wait.
She got 13.
Whoops. Why is she not?
That's
13,
fine.
12.
Okay, Fina, it's your turn.
You need
What do you
to
do?
heal him.
I'm gonna cast healing word on that one.
Okay, so is that an action or a bonus action?
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Nice. Healing word
Cool.
is a bonus action. So you cast bonus action, 1d4 plus 3, so roll a d4 plus 3.
Triangle.
It'll be your triangle.
Was scherp,
Where's
wat
my
heb je net
blue one?
gevat?
No, I want my blue one.
She wants the blue one.
He doesn't trust the other one. I want to trust the other one.
Hey!
Cool.
4, so you heal 7 points.
I have 8 damage, so it's
Okay,
19 HP.
you
so
see-
I can kill everyone again.
You see her kind of cast her out, and this blue purple energy flows around your arms where you cut. See the wounds kind of like almost like
Okay, that's
reminiscent
bonus. No, that's a
of the
bonus.
Fae coming up to your arm. You see the singe of where the firebolt hit you close up, heal, and you feel ready for battle.
Okay, so that was bonus action, so I'll put another one.
Also, on that firebolt hit, roll an intelligence save for me. You forgive me. You shake off the fear.
Yay.
Straight in.
Straight.
Yeah. You shake off the fear. You no longer roll at disadvantage.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so
That was your bonus action. You still have an action.
You can only hit.
Okay, how far?
That was. What was that?
So I said take
Cure
magic
wounds.
beat.
What was that? Healing
I
word.
think Cure Wounds
Mark
was-
off a spell slot that you used.
Okay.
Remember, mark off a spell slot every time you use that. So you still have your action and your movement.
Okay.
You can.
Your cantrips you can use whenever. It's
What is the
your.
magic?
Hmm?
The magic.
Say.
You have to speak it.
Speak the spell.
So let's say someone casted or
So
magic
healing-
casted sort of
healing
silence
word?
around me.
Healing word is something that you have to say.
Okay.
So tell me what you said
Get up.
to him. Get up.
Move your ass. Move your ass. Okay, then
Okay.
I want to cast the Sacred Flame
All right.
cantrip.
All right. Sacred flame.
Nice.
Nice.
8.
Okay. They need to make a dex saving throw.
Yes.
Oof, nope. 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 Nope.
Which one did you attack?
Which one are you attacking?
I'm attacking.
Acolyte.
You're attacking the acolyte.
Did you move?
What was that? Dex save.
This is
Okay. They still don't make it, so it's 1d8 damage.
done.
Okay. Oh, no, body foul.
Try again.
Body foul. Roll again.
That's us over there.
Oh, you're gonna touch her dice. You're gonna curse it.
No, she's not.
There we go.
No curse.
Don't roll it off the table this time. 5. So that's 5 damage. Ooh, I know. All right. So you cast the sacred flame,
You
and
did more than
I
two.
did
all
more
see-
than 2
you all see her
One.
kind of like
One damage.
forms right in her hand, and with its little tiefling smile, quite disturbing. She goes, pew. And the acolyte turns and wham, right in the shoulder. Ugh.
I just
Can we
got
see
payback's
how-
a bitch.
It did more damage than you expected.
Oh?
It did more damage than you expected.
So does he look hurt?
No,
He looks very hurt.
Go, bitches.
He looks very hurt. He looks very hurt. All right.
Wait.
Do you want to move? That was your action. You want to move? You are up against the wall
I'm up
with
against the wall,
the other
okay.
two standing next to you.
Is the cave now? Is there any?
It's
Sorry,
like-
that I'm talking. Do we actually see any when this happens? Any other roads going in
No.
the dungeon, or is this
You
it?
only see the cave.
Roll zeros.
So there's nothing.
It's nothing else. You don't see anything. Make a investigation check for me, but
Perception.
we'll do that. Perception, but we'll do that on your turn. That would require an action.
Okay. Oh fuck.
What are you guys doing?
Don't stand here. I just
Yeah.
saved you.
What?
Can I?
What are you
I
guys
just
doing?
wanna-
D10.
You've done
I
your
haven't
action,
moved.
You've done your action. You've done your bonus action. Do you want to do anything else? You want to move or do you want to stay there? You can stay there.
Oh, I'm away from the others.
You're away
so
from everything.
I'll stay there.
Okay, so you're staying there.
It is-
Celeria, it's your turn.
Okay, so what is this dude?
That is the acolyte, and there's two skeletal mages.
So I want to first put mage armor on.
Okay, that's your bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do I have to take a dunk?
is it a spell or is it a cantrip?
It's a spell.
Yes, you put one spell slot, so you
Yeah.
cast mage armor. It's a
Well,
spell.
no, Mage Armor she just does automatically because of the Eldritch invocation for her.
Oh yes, yes. You just no, you don't. Yes,
So,
I
like,
forgot about
you
that.
just say Mage Armor.
You just say mage armor, so you cast it automatically.
I told you, you don't cast.
Because I'm a squishy dragonborn.
Okay, so you get +2 to your AC for the next 8 hours.
Okay. And then what I want to do is at the accolade, I want to actually just point at him and throw a
Eldritch.
A bonfire.
bonfire.
Oh, you want to put a bonfire under him?
It's a bonfire.
Okay,
in
the
this
problem
case.
is you need to be 5 feet in front of him.
Yeah,
It's
I gotta
a
move
5 feet
first.
radius
Huh?
and it's a 5 feet cast. So
Remember, you're gonna be in the middle of those two.
yeah, you're gonna be
You're gonna be
within
She's armored
strike
up,
range.
man.
She's within strike range.
You just better protect my ass.
I can't do anything. I already had my
She can
turn.
throw it now.
You can throw it.
Okay, so I throw.
Okay, you throw the bonfire
Great
under his
bonfire.
feet.
Yeah.
You cast the bonfire. Nothing happens.
Oh my soul! I'm in shit.
You cast the bonfire. Nothing happens.
Okay, so what am I else allowed
Yeah,
to
but if
do
you look
now?
at her,
You have used your movement. You've used your action. Do you have a bonus action?
Do you have a bonus action? said
if
be
ever
able.
we need to send.
I don't know if Eldritch Blast is about. No, that's your turn.
That's your turn.
Oh crap!
All right, James, it's your turn.
My turn. Okay, damn. Okay, cool. So I am immediately. Okay, so what? Did anything happen to?
Nope.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay,
She
so
cast the bonfire. Nothing happened.
I am not gonna go for that person. I'm
Mhm.
gonna immediately shift.
Mm-hmm.
Just to the with the wall to
Yeah.
the back, but to the side here in range with that
Mhm.
mage. Casting Hex right away.
These things are
Um,
not
so
radiant.
you need to
Radiant
make
is what.
I asked you when you saw that it did more damage than I asked right there.
She
Did you
she
tell the guys
she
and-
had already used everything.
I
So
used
that's a little
I'm
everything.
bit.
hexing.
Anything.
I'm
So you don't
hexing.
know?
You're using hex. Okay,
There's no save
Yeah,
for it.
that's
it's just
fine.
hexed.
that's fine.
And
He's
then
hexed.
I am throwing a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So hex is disadvantage. Yes.
No, it's when I hit I do damage.
Oh, okay. What's your attack?
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it is.
Ew.
Don't they have to save for that, or does it just it just hits?
Hex is whatever I see, I hex it.
Yeah, but I'm saying
You can look at it. Go look at it.
it does more damage, but
Throw.
do they still save from your Eldritch Blast?
No,
That's what I
Eldritch
meant.
Blast is I roll to hit. Rolling, I rolled it.
You deal extra damage.
Yeah.
So that's you only do extra damage.
I did a hex first.
Yeah. So you
The
do
bonus
extra damage.
action?
It's a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action, so they're gonna take more damage.
If I hit.
If you hit.
If I hit, yes.
So they take more
Only-
damage.
They only take more damage
But-
if I hit.
You have to make a ranged spell attack for your Eldritch Blast. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
just like
So
you did
I'm
in the right
asking, roll for attack first.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
I wanted to give that.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine. So you're gonna do more. You're gonna do necrotic damage. Ew. Disgusting.
18.
This-
Oh no, that hits.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
There we go.
So it's 1d10, and then they take an extra 1d6. It's 1d10 plus 4
For normal. or
for normal, and then
with-
1d6 necrotic damage.
3.
I don't
No,
know.
so
Because
there's 7
you rolled-
plus the 6.
Okay. You blast that thing into smithereens. You guys see,
To see if it will hit.
and it's weird. You see James kind of with this sort of incantation with his hand, kind of make the symbol, and you've never seen the symbol before, and he puts it forward and across over the skeleton forms kind of like almost like a coat of armor. And you see the hex on the skeletal
Yeah, it's a silver
figure,
black.
like silver black.
swirl.
Yes.
Like
And then as he turns, you see a gleam in his eye, also silver black, and he throws, and this beautiful silver blast with just a hint of black at the back of the blast smashes into the skeleton. The coat burns completely off. The skeleton is smashed, turns to ash, gone, and Skeletal Mage is gone.
If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus
shifting it.
action on the
I'm shifting.
So you shift
Shift
hex to that
shift
one.
To the other one here.
Okay, cool. So that one is hexed,
No, I just wanted to.
and that will be your turn.
That's it. That's
You
it.
still have a little bit of movement if you want to do it.
I'm
Okay.
fine.
That Skeletal Mage, being in range with everyone, is going to cast Firebolt on Zorbek. At
Yeah,
disadvantage.
He'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Damn.
Imagine if you kill or imagine if
Hits.
he kills Sorek when he's on you. Just saying.
It still hits.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's
8
fire
damage. He takes 6 damage. 6 points of fire damage. 3. Right. Skeletal Mage again.
Shit.
Yes.
Your speakers are next.
Yes. If you actively,
it's
if you speak
actively
a
long
full
speak.
sentence,
Like if
That's
you're gonna
an
say
action.
like kill that
Run.
one,
Or
or
like-
like just a quick little.
Something
Don't
short
try and
instead
not.
of-
Don't do a
control
sentence.
action.
Top of the round, Nadara. I need you all to roll an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Again?
Do I have to do that again or just say it? Because I know some spells.
No, you do it again.
You say it.
Do it again. 17,
17.
17.
intelligence, right?
18.
Yeah.
17.
19.
19.
19.
Plus 2, I'm gonna continue.
13,
14.
14. Nadara, James, you guys feel an overwhelming sense of exhaustion.
Source.
Both roll at disadvantage for the next couple of seconds.
Okay.
You suddenly feel extremely tired. Suddenly feel like you can't keep your eyes awake. Your body kind of feels fatigued. Nadara, your turn.
Right. This is gonna be good. Which dice I need to roll?
Okay, so what are you doing?
Yeah, no, I haven't started checking. I'm just checking my dice. Okay, so
That one will be flanked if you go for that one.
I
So
have
it'll be a
my-
straight roll.
I'm going for that one.
Okay.
Start with the quarterstaff.
Only one roll.
Isn't it?
Only
No,
one roll.
no.
Only one roll because it's at,
Only
it's
one
at
roll, so it's a straight
disadvantage,
roll.
but you're
Straight roll.
flanked.
But you're flanked. The straight roll. Natural 20.
Nice.
Damn.
So that's a dirty 26.
That's a
Oh,
dirty
you
26.
hit. You
That is a
hit.
natural.
You hit. You hit. Roll for damage.
So you double your roll the dice.
So I double my damage.
So
You double your
so when
damage.
roll
So
the
you
dice,
roll that.
You double that. No, you don't roll 2. You roll
You roll
one,
that,
You double it.
and then you double, and
So
then you
that's-
add 4
Yeah.
That's 12,
12.
plus.
plus 4. So that's 12 double damage plus 4.
No, so it's 6.
Already
That's
double.
6. 12
Double
plus 4, it's 16. No, you just you steel yourself. You feel the overwhelming sense of tide on you, and you just again you put it two inches in front of the skeleton. It turns around again. Its head turning around. It looks around, and skeletons can't make faces. They have no way of doing it. But you swear you see the bone kind of like widen, like. Zorbek is like he kind of like.
Bones.
Nice.
Leandro, before your turn, make another intelligence saving throw. Please.
I'm literally doing it on everyone's turn.
Yep.
Why am I doing it so much?
Make an intelligence
Did you
saving
not say
throw for me.
intelligent today?
17 plus 2, 19.
You hear a voice in your head turn to you and say, "She looks delicious."
Kind of gone.
Get her.
I still have a bonus.
Nope.
Advantage anyway, which would have made it anyway.
You just kind of like, who the hell are you? Kind of vibe. Okay, your turn.
Void or end the charm condition. Wait, let me just make sure that it's not another 18. 3.
You save
Not
anyway.
because it's Elven. So now I am pissed. Couldn't attack properly on the first one. Both my swords are ready to go.
Mhm.
That is going to be a +5, so that's going to be a 18 and a 15.
Oh no, you hit.
Okay, so both of those are hit.
You hit on both of them.
Those two are
Backing into the ground.
red for the one attack. The first attack will be these.
Yep.
The second
Right.
Jeez.
going to be 5 plus 2, so that's
Aye.
going to be 7.
How do you want to do it?
Hey!
How do you want to do it?
I'm going to roll this one as well because I just want to see what actually happens with that. So that's only going to be 2. So around 20 damage total, roughly. Everything. This with this. In front of that guy. And I have both of my swords. Just look after him because he just tried to get him. Take off his head.
Okay.
And I'm
You guys
randomly
see-
going to be...
You guys see him take his swords, take off the head. As you do that, see the spirit of the acolyte come out. Roll a natural 20. Your body is gone.
Be careful because I can't be calm. I can't snap.
You can be possessed.
Can. Do I save?
Nope.
Oh no.
'Cause you already rolled your intelligence save. Can't save on this one, right?
I can save multiple times. Oh.
Not on this one. This is something, again, the otherworldly presence. This is something that you have to work through right now. So, your body is no longer yours. Before we get to everyone, I'm not
I
done.
also didn't have a full play. No one has actually got anything of this person.
No. This happened as you took the head off into you. Okay, so we're gonna do a charisma check here. Not an intelligence check. This is gonna be a charisma check. You all see the spirit go in to the Adnor, and he drops both his swords, and he turns to you, and he's standing there shaking, and you see all of you, including Zorprak, his forms shift, each and every form with the twitch of his hand. Make a charisma saving throw. Nope. No, it's fine. You must ask that thing because it could be.
Nope.
In your mind, you see an army approaching you, and you look down at your form, and there's blood all over your hand. But you don't feel remorse for what you've just done. You look across and you see what you thought were your ally. Now your enemy.
For me, don't look at me like that.
You look at your hands and you look down and you're seeing hair. Their throats taken out by your very hand. You see the image of face, unrecognizable, mired by darkness.
Same face that I told.
Same face you saw. See a face mired by darkness. You only see teeth. And it says to you, serve Gol'Goth.
Oh.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
I get to fight you guys now.
Oh no.
That's
Okay,
where we
I
take a
think- I
break.
think-
That's where we take a break. So we'll be back in 15 minutes, everybody. We'll be back in 15 minutes. And when we come back, we'll see what happens over here. This is going to be quite interesting.
I just fucking healed you.
It's going to be quite interesting. Right, so we'll be back in 15. See you then.
Please tell me I get to attack them.
I sort of, in a way, got forced to do that when I threw a upgrade.
Javed, do attack her. You do attack. Sorry, I'm gonna hit you.
Wait, hierdie kom nog, ja, I wasn't.
I'll try and put him to sleep.
Get him. Keep fighting.
Okay, so
I want to. No way. I'll be able to do damage if that.
And there we thought he liked us, eh?
Definitely taking out your kneecap.
okay, so first of all, to all the new people that have followed, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy yourself here. Thanks for the raid as well. This is a homebrew campaign. Completely homebrew, completely everything. We're doing the standard 1 to 5, 5e campaign, and then we'll move over to current stuff. So just to give you an overview of who our characters are for all the new people, we have the following. We've got from right to that side around the table, Zorbrek, our dwarven barbarian, is not here. Then we've got Leandnor, who is our Eladrin blood hunter. We've got James Gallen, who... Oh my sand.
Oh my God.
Are you-
Die already.
Coffee. Coffee. Hands in the air. Please.
Ah,
Are you okay there?
I'm watching myself dying on screen.
Are you okay?
Oh. I'm not crying. You're crying.
Are you? Do you need a break?
Oh, jeez. That was rough.
Damn. Okay. We've got James Gallen, our changeling warlock. We've got Nadara, our human monk. And then from our left side, we've got
Tina, Kamsela,
Zelaria Bloodmore, our dragonborn warlock.
the
And then
squishy one.
we've got Fina Belmont, our tiefling cleric. So those are our characters for this campaign. The campaign is based currently in Waterdeep, and later on in the world of Urak. For those that have not played the Lords of Magic game, it is based in 1996. It's a very old game, based on the 8 faiths, which are respectively death, life, water, fire, earth, air, and chaos and order. So currently where we are, our adventurers are going to fight their fellow man who has been possessed, who has just been told for the glory of Gol'Goth, something around there. Serve Gol'Goth. Yes, please. So we're just rounding up. So just to give you guys a brief overview of what the campaign is about. And yeah, this will be our final episode for the year for 2022. Thank you for all the support. If you only just came now and not at the start, the VOD will be up tomorrow over on youtube.com/rustypielover. Catch all 5 episodes. We will be back in January again for episode 6. So for those that are enjoying it, well, you know, now you're just going to have to wait. That's all you got to do. So I'm just going to read a couple of chat messages, and then once everyone's got their drinks and stuff, we're going to continue our battle and see if I have to rewrite some characters.
And honestly, at this level, if I had 16 armor fighting against you guys, I might actually put a few of you down. So very lucky you did not do that. You know,
Right, I'm just grabbing me some Monster. The stream is not sponsored by Monster. But imagine if it was. Not yet, imagine.
This one is gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
No, not him. That one.
Now we just have a problem. I just have a huge problem.
fuck, no one knows. Well, you guys don't know. See, I'm not paid.
I would see you
But
shaking.
you wouldn't know.
I saw something go into you. You're shaking, being weird.
It was quite visible when I saw it. It was a flash, but it was quite visible. About to get slapped because it's not your turn.
No, but it is his because he came into.
Yeah, but he's done. You killed.
Yeah, but,
It was
but-
your turn. Oh, then it was his
but
turn.
yes,
Yeah.
He was directly off.
It's his turn.
Remember at the start, I'm like, what? He's this close because he went on me the last.
And I'm the one that's standing right in front of it.
And I've already gone.
And this was someone else that went, I think it was.
No,
It was at the
it was you, and then it was him.
And then it was him, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You.
So at least get one attack on someone.
Well, closest
Why
one,
Felix so happy to attack you guys?
closest one to you is Valeria. Mm-hmm. Nah, that's gonna hurt.
The squishy dragonborn.
Not squishy no more.
Valeria, your armor is now 16.
You're gonna give
I'm
me
in.
free range to attack or
You're the one who attacks. You're the one who attacks. Your body's not your own. He's not in your mind. He's not speaking. Your body's just not your
How do
own.
you know him all?
And it is.
basically just me asking is, do you want to perform
Yep.
my actions or are you gonna give
No.
me free reign to?
Will you attack? Right, we're
I'm
just
not
waiting.
going to.
We're just waiting for some
You can't
coffee.
have any now.
We're just waiting for some coffee, and then we'll continue.
Because I know a bit of the party, I know you're stronger. So you don't know the armor, I know you're stronger. The people are too far.
I seriously need one of these cups.
Right. Welcome back to Lords of
Another
Magic.
list of
When we left off,
recipes.
the Adnor had been possessed by the spirit of the Acolyte. Had been told, serve Gol'Goth. Your body is not your own. You need to attack someone.
Ready?
Natural 20.
I'm sorry.
Who are you attacking?
Well, it's a person in front of me as my
Zalaria, it's your first attack.
I am
will,
so sorry.
I will say you only get one attack because it took an action to pick up the swords because they were dropped.
She's gonna kill me.
So you only get one
You're
attack.
lucky. Oh, but if I drop, be very careful, DM, because if I drop my swords, the bonus on the swords.
Yeah, they go away. The bonus of the swords are gone.
Making sure.
No, I've got that. The bonus of the swords are gone because you drop them in the possession. You pick them up. They are not enhanced. So it's
I
a.
will at least cut with one though, or would I not?
You would not have done that. You would
Because-
not have done that. Your body's not your own. The acolyte doesn't. This individual that possessed you does not possess enough knowledge to know what you do. He only sees everyone as a threat. So you only do a sword strike, and that is a natural 20. So you double your
Roll
damage.
dice, yeah.
10, 3, 13.
13 total.
Oh my.
Zalaria is
1 HP.
One
you have 1 HP.
Shit!
You guys see, you all see,
You should never be that
And-
close.
and what you see
I could
is
not.
you
He
see
was-
James. You see his form shift in and out, in and
Yeah, I
out.
understand.
But I'm
Something,
not
No
done.
focus.
something happened
I'm
here.
not done because after I've attacked you, I will use
No.
my ban.
He
Said,
doesn't
are you
know.
gonna give
He
me-
doesn't know you.
Okay.
It's just like,
Straight
whatever,
back.
it's like.
He only knows
He-
that you've got
You
swords.
you know what you're
No,
doing.
that's awesome. 'Cause I
You
wanted
know
to
what?
just ban
Okay,
it.
so this is how it is. You know what you're doing, but he's in control of your body. He doesn't know what he's doing. You are well aware of what you are doing,
You ever watch that?
and you all see the emotional distress on his face.
You see, I'm stopping this attack from
He's
going, but I
he's
did get
doing,
this one,
and
but I
he
can't
hits with the
stop.
other one. Zalaria, you feel the cut deep in your shoulder, all the way across your chest. Make make
Here's a
make another charisma check for me, please.
You ever watch that child eating that wasabi?
19. Charisma, hold on, sorry. 17.
17.
You've watched
I
that
should say
child.
You see your
You just said I
vision.
must do a charisma check.
You see your vision.
Charisma saving or charisma check?
Charisma check. You see your vision fade in and out. You no longer see Zalaria in front of you. You see Mother and your father stand in front of you, reaching out, holding your shoulder, saying, "You are stronger than this. Fight it." It is Zorbrek's turn. You succeeded. You
I
succeeded.
don't know.
It's not over. Zorbrek sees what you've done to Zalaria. He runs up behind you, and he's going to get advantage. And he says, "You're better than this, but now it's my turn to fight." And he's going to roll at advantage, and he's raged. Oh, fuck.
Don't
Holy
kill each
shit.
other, please.
That's a natural 20. Fuck me.
Natural 20 to natural 20. So
Okay. That is with his battle axe. He's actually going to do an unarmed strike to you. So that is 10 damage. 10 damage. Make one more charisma check.
Jeez!
Mhm.
oh, near folk.
You feel the presence of your mother and father slip away as you reach out for them. You see the face again speak to you and say, "Serve Gol'Goth." At that moment, you all see
Beach.
a light beaming from above the cave.
With bottom falling down.
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
You all see a light beam from above the cave. You see Volatham,
Ooh.
Banff right in front of Zelaria, pushing her back 5 feet. He reaches out and he touches your face.
Yeah.
You feel your body return to you as the spirit disappears. You fall unconscious to the ground. I need you to make a death saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
I'll come on. No, I know, but I need to know. Because I do have
You
effects
drop to
and
0
stuff.
HP. You drop to 0 HP.
Yeah, but is that a spell? Is it a charm? Is it a
Nope.
secret? Is it
No-
anything else?
nothing.
How do I drop to 0?
You drop to 0 HP.
I'm just trying to ask how. Like,
So
is it
the
something that hit me
the
or-
spirit that came out of your body pulled your life force with completely.
Just explain it that way, because
Mhm.
then I know how that impacts my character moving forward.
Yep. So the spirit pulls your life force from you. You fall unconscious to the ground. Roll a death save for me.
Can't see that.
You all see Leandnor fall to the ground lifeless. There is no round of combat left.
I want to dash. I want to like,
Roll
I have a shitload of potions on my body, and he knows
a
that
medicine check.
He knows that very well.
I have advantage.
Roll a medicine check at advantage.
17 plus 5, that's 20.
20?
Medicine.
23.
Advantage.
23.
I've also got advantage. Plus 5.
You
Plus 5.
check his body. You make the notion that no potion will bring him to life.
Okay, I relay that to the team immediately, and I'm like, save, spell.
Spell. Okay. Spear dying. I want to go touch him. What is it?
You spare the dying? Nope.
Yeah.
Roll again.
0 hit points. Touch a living.
You, again, in this realm, you find yourself still looking at your hands full of blood. You see the image of James. No word, but he reaches out and holds your shoulder. You see Nadara.
Oh, let me go, buddy! I don't want to die!
You see Nadara hold your shoulder. You see Zorbrek clasp your hand. Warrior. You see Fina. You see Zelaria stand next to you.
Wake your ass up.
Make one charisma check.
Just want to say, do I just mark off this?
Yeah, mark off a success. Make one charisma check at advantage.
Come on, buddy.
Come on.
All here for, oh fuck,
Oh,
at
fuck.
advantage, throw again.
Try again.
charisma plus.
No, a check, no, not a save.
Not a save. Total?
Oh, because I'm unconscious, everything also falls. So all of the benefits,
Mhm,
bonuses you get, and
mhm,
stuff like that. So that is enough.
You feel darkness start to take you.
No.
What do you guys do?
No. I used my spare the dying. It didn't work.
What do you do?
Just
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna give him.
Attention.
Valo is over your body, and he is holding, and he turns to you and says, "Call upon him now,
Oh my son.
all three of you.
all of them.
Call upon them."
Three.
Sorry?
Wait, what? Who's
Right?
there?
Yeah. Call upon them.
And he says that to who? Three?
You,
Him?
you,
Him
and
again.
you.
Did he say
Okay.
call?
Do
Call
something.
I'm like,
upon
I
him.
don't know what to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna take my amulet out and like
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna touch it and say, Anubis, please help.
Roll a
No.
percentage dice for me, please.
What's the percentage though?
The one with the double.
Double digit.
Roll 2. Double digits.
Double
and then
Yes.
D10.
So they
It's
look
a
like
D10.
Percentage and
So my love, it's a D10 and a percentage dice.
that's the first percentage. Oh, we got that.
and
I
then
love
also
percentage.
this
I
We're gonna
really
see.
love percentage.
We're gonna see.
one a double digit and then
Yes. Okay. Roll them both.
Ooh, 80.
Okay.
2.
Nothing.
Oh, come on!
Nothing.
can you two do something?
He did.
You tried. Then
You touched
pull
him.
your thing.
Celeria, what do you do?
What I can use, yeah. The spell that I...
He says call upon
No.
us.
All
Call
upon
upon.
him.
Your
Praat
deeds.
hy met hom.
Okay. So I kneel down him and I say, I know you didn't do this on purpose. Come back to us. All will be well. You cannot leave us now. We still got some other ass to kick. Get your ass up.
James.
Yep.
You hear a voice in your head. One you have not heard since childhood. And it calls on you and says, "It's time."
Okay, so
And you feel as you hold the Antnor, this pulse of silver and black energy, almost unbearable, pulse through your hand.
so just to be clear, is this the voice I heard when I was in the river? That would say.
Mhm.
Okay.
Voice you heard.
Okay, so
Was that a single breath or was that a continuous?
Single breath. You are.
With my
Wake up.
medicine check, is there anything I can do to
You
like,
wake up.
Like,
You wake up. You see.
I don't have any spells.
See James in front of you.
I have most-
You see Valo in front of you. James, Valo turns to you and says, "Thank you."
what do you mean?
He just looks at you. Intense day.
Look at him and I'm like, I don't know.
You all come with me.
Why? Where do you want to go? We look.
We
Right
need to
now, I'm
speak.
almost dying, so...
I look at whether we can speak right here.
This is not the place. This is not the time.
I help.
Follow me. And it's very strange. You look at his face, and for the first time that you have known him, this is the sternest he's ever looked. Ever. He seems dead serious. His face is almost expressionless, except for a very intense gaze.
Up there.
Can you at least tell us where you want to go?
I'm drinking a potion like it.
Follow me. You guys see?
Oh. So what is the...
Do you guys follow him?
I get
Are
Leanne.
you getting healed? So is
Well,
everyone
he's
healing?
giving me a
I did
potion.
go. I heard you. So sorry. As I stand up, everything's happening. I just walk over to you, like really slowly, and goes in.
And I like...
Walking really slowly and just holding. It's a 1d4.
Got all a D4.
What's
He's
the D for?
The
got
stat- Triangle. That's
Guidance.
triangle. Nee.
Scenario.
Idiot.
Word
This one.
guidance.
Driehoek.
This one? Triangle.
I just say,
Carol.
Ja, gooi.
oh, yeah.
Four. The 4 plus.
You heal 8 points.
And then I tell you pretty much,
Nice.
I know what, now I know.
You guys follow Volo?
And I just bow my head.
It's like, follow, a lot of things are happening. How did you know we are here? Number one. Number two is context. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Since you do not want to cooperate,
Just like, follow.
It's not a corporation, Wally. You're just taking charge. We don't know what's going on. A lot of things are happening right now.
You could say,
Wait,
follow
how
me.
did you know we are here?
What the hell's going on? You say, let's go.
follow me. He says nothing else.
Why?
There's nothing else.
People in our minds, people in our
You
heads.
see him he kind of writes something in the air. And you're talking, and there's no sound.
I'm just
And he walks.
look at him. I'm not gonna go. I'm just like,
I face step right in front of him, in front of the door, and I'm blocking it. I'm just like, follow you. Follow you. You've known us long enough. You can see what the hell is happening right now. You don't even know if you are say you are. So at least show.
I know who you. I know where you come from. I know your child.
Prove to me right now what was the agreement we had 2 days ago between us.
You would be given 1,000 gold upon reward. He gives you the whole story, the agreement between you two. I don't remember it out of the top of my head. Yes, you get a percentage of the gold, and he even talks to you about the spec. And he says to you with a stern look, I'm not going to ask again. This is not the time nor the place. There are people watching. There are individuals that I can't hold back. Follow me if you want to live.
that's a better way to say something. It's like,
I'm okay with that. You have to understand. Like the systems. We know you. Just know that it's I. Let's get.
You guys talk with him. It's strange. It's still broad daylight. It's as if time had not passed since you guys have gone into the cave. And you see about 20, 30 feet away. No hair individual, kind of like a goatee, dark skin. Huge pearl necklace around his more shirtless. He's got the sarong type thing. Very well statually built.
Just letting you know it. As you're walking out, there's another portion of your time.
Yep. So you also see the black staff, Baja, standing next.
Does he look like
Looks like a monk. You recognize the
Sash.
sash. You reckon?
a plum?
Plum.
It's plum. We nearly died trying to find.
Interesting that you would walk into a place without knowing where you're going.
stop. It's like, it's not blindly walking. You understand there might be danger. Still, look,
Did any of you think to go further information about anybody besides
Didn't even
walking?
know.
this person standing next to you is the one who formed us. Because if we do a favor, come find. So that's
Start
the
the
information.
investigation at the
Start the
gate, so
investigation
we
at the
can
gate.
understand.
Very good.
You need to speak. Please follow. Please come. Please follow us. They take you through, and it takes a good, I would say, 25 past the The inns, they take you to quite a large tower. It's actually really well in terms of architecture. It's more like a limestone color than anything else. Kind of almost like stands out. And you see quite a few carvings, stones. You see it's been weathered a bit. The weather's taken it down a bit. The rain carved a bit of the limestone away. It's beautiful, and it really does stand out in the middle of the city. So this is the Force Grey guild headquarters. And they take you in, follow, guide you through to about 3 flights up. Guys, open up this room, and it's an ornate long table, square in size, and
As we're walking up, just to let you know, I don't think I've even started here, so I have a very passive perception. I want to look at every single thing as we're walking past.
so as you walk up the stairs, you see there's like doors and places. You see guild member names. You see quite a few notable names that you guys reckon throughout the guild. You know that the Force Grey is more of the neutral stance in
Training
Waterdeep.
academy, yeah.
Yes, it's more like a training academy, and you, James, would know because quite a few of the people that you met in here, more of the younger people that wanted to be part of the wizarding community, sort of, so to speak, go here and they go and learn about incantation, potions, and those kind of things. So there's like alchemy. You see, and as you go through, you see there's the
Mini
smell of,
Mini
Mini
Hogwarts.
Hogwarts.
yeah,
Just
kind
a
of
single
like a
tower.
mini Hogwarts. Yeah, it's kind of like a single tower, but like it's strange because it's a tower, but you see doors. It doesn't make sense. It's just a tower. Like, as you like open, as you see some of the doors are open, you see it looks like long rooms. It does long rooms? There's beds, certain places. There are people brewing with potions. You can see there's a couple. It's enchanted. And as you get to the top of the tower, nothing really catches your eye. That's like that isn't something that you don't know. But like seeing this for the first time, you all notice this. This very heavy smell of herbs. Like it
Sage.
not those kind of like a sage coriander, that kind of thing. If only. So you guys get to the top of the tower, and there's this large ornate table. You can see there's inscriptions on the table, and see there's chairs and everything. Follow gestures to you to sit and says,
I look at Follow and check.
So
And you can see, you can feel how pissed off with the way he's handled things.
we're with Volo and Plum.
they are in.
Follow
They're
came
in
to get us.
Yeah.
He touched the Admiral, and when we walked out, Plum and Vajra were standing together. So
He's
I
just like,
You see, you guys see as you get there, it's already handmaidens waiting, coming to heal all those that have been injured, tending to your wounds.
yeah, just looking.
It's
looking at Follow.
it's more just like the tending and the helping of like.
I was about to say,
tired.
if they didn't take the first, we'd be dragging them up the stairs.
You two still feel exhausted. By the way, you two still feel exhausted.
And I look
Still
at you
feel
and go,
very tired.
"Push."
well,
There's a noticeable scar.
I just lift up my arms and like my cloak and stuff falls away. So you actually see for the first time. I'm a proper like emo kid. You just see cuts and
Oh
cuts.
my gosh.
I'm just like, and I smile. I proper smile. I'm like,
Well, I also like standing like because of the. Me too.
Oh, laughing. Meanwhile, he is literally looking at Vola like he wants to kill Vola.
I sit somewhere comfy and just like light.
Valo looks at you all with. For the first time that you've seen this, it's a very look of deep concern. And he says to you, "This is greater an evil than we had ever possibly imagined.
That's what I said. Well, you were not there, but that's what I
There is an evil that transcends the very planes of existence itself. Something even someone as experienced myself does not have the means to combat. Yeah.
He doesn't know my full well.
Yeah.
He said he knows my full thing, but I didn't know that. And I look at Vajra, I'm like, I don't know, but I'm cocky as.
Yeah, and they just look at you and say, you are correct. We do not transcend past the Fey plane. We don't transcend past the fiendish realm. We don't transcend past demons and angels.
Where is this coming from? Surely you should be able to determine the source of the magic, or at least who that is busy causing.
This is no school. We had you go to Fine Clum to see firsthand what kind of evil we are dealing with.
You couldn't fool them.
We didn't know.
I hadn't.
We had to be sure, and we apologize sincerely. It almost cost you your lives.
I'm just like,
You may not be trusting, but now we understand that there is an evil that we, our level, do not even understand. No.
I'm still looking at Bola.
I
I'm
know.
very
That's the only reason why I'm fucking talking right now, because you're not.
Oh, I just realized. I still know it's a star. I don't know what. Just this
What stuff?
the beginning star.
Yeah, where's your stuff?
Yes, we just disappeared.
It's probably just with you. It's like carrying it with
Or
you.
one of
set
your
to
rooms.
equip it.
And one of your things.
And then I clap you on the side of the head and I pull it out. I pull it out from the back of your belt and I say, here.
No.
I'm gonna take it. I'm looking at Marja directly and a little bit of the highest. If not, we're gonna be need that skin. You guys aren't being impacted.
We are dealing with God.
I'm asking what's the highest level counterspell. See if that even works. Otherwise, we're gonna be wasting our time thinking we can combat it. Counterspell at a high level isn't even gonna work, so we have to read it full.
She pulls out level 10. And it's not a very large scroll. Not a very large scroll. It's you can feel that there's quite a bit of power. Level 10 counter. So this is a very high counter spell. Very high counter spell. And she hands it over to you and says, we will more than compensate you for what has happened. From what we understand, the nature of this is it feeds on your fear, it feeds on personal anxieties, it feeds on those close to you.
I laugh a little bit.
So fun.
That's what I look at Bola and it's like, so what do you?
I do know that you are in grave danger. You have been marked for death.
You said I thought.
I'm going to ask you to. Do you want this spoken to in private? You want
Of
this
course, in
spoken to in
private. I don't know what you're talking about, but I would prefer private.
Okay.
James, please follow me. You see, there's another door
Okay.
that just like kind of like appears. Take you to like kind of room, and Bolo turns to you. You follow him. That's
Yeah.
number one. So the door
I see you're
closes.
just
What
preparing spells quickly while
what
they
you
walk
guys, what you all see, Zorbek is just sitting there, keeping quiet, kind of shocked by like what's happened. Doesn't really know how to process it.
Yep.
He's kind of just sitting there absorbing it. The door disappears. They follow it. Okay. Follow turns to you and says, "Was by the river, was
What was by the river, Bola?
don't play coy with me.
I heard a voice, and that's it.
Hearing voices and making pacts with voices, knowing or unknowing, quite dangerous.
It said, just come with me. That's it. I don't know what you're talking. And
Takes this book, about this big.
Yep.
And he takes your hand.
Okay.
Gently, takes your hand gently. Feel this. It's kind of warm for someone of his age and of his nature. You don't really expect him to to be that kind of warm, kind of like giving individual. And it's a book about, I would say, about that. Not a terribly large.
Yeah.
And you see the symbol of this entity with tentacles drawn out. Bald completely. No color. But the eyes glow dark blood red.
Yeah.
And he hands it to you. He says, Book of the Great Old One. Learn it.
The book and I look at.
You don't see anything. You don't see anything. You do see on the first page, and as you like scroll through, it's weird. There's parts of the language you can comprehend, but it's not a language you've ever seen. It's something completely foreign to you, but yet you're able to understand it. And on the first page, your name appears.
Let's see.
Marlo turns to you and says, Speak of this to no one until you truly understand who you are.
It's fine.
Speak of this to no one before you find what truly matters to you. It's fine to be nonchalant, but it may cost you dear.
I'm trying to make sense of myself. That's why
I cannot
Awesome.
help you with that guidance. That is a personal guidance. I've known you and Leandro for a long time. This is serious stuff. He knows nothing. It's just between you and your deity.
like Wallow, so what do you know about the river? Look serious.
When you've done what I've done, you learn to accept that there are consequences for your actions, but those you hold dear to you, try and make sure that they're fine. That's all I'm going to give you. I too have to have my secrets.
No, that's okay, but just so you know, the only
You won't be the first, James. You won't be the last.
I understand. The only person I hold dear is that room. That's it. Nothing else. These weird visions, these things.
Put on a great
Goes to
visage.
ties. Goes to ties. I don't care.
Put on a
care.
great visage.
Yes. Maybe you know something, but you don't know everything. Exactly. That's why I'm saying. There's maybe one person in that room that I'll go. That's about it. Parents. I don't know. If you really know what happened in the room, know what happened, then I don't know at all. See, like,
He just smiles at you. Says,
just so you understand. I will
he
keep it up.
turns, opens the door. You hide the book. Do you keep it inside?
I had the book right
Hide the
away.
book away. Right. While that was happening,
I asked you to roll like compare cards.
It's like 60 stick amounts.
Show it with us, because we're all like busy comparing scores and laughing about scores. So like join in. And like be correct. We're like, oh, just we just
Stick my armor.
so Vajra takes out
here's my phone.
small little chest, puts the chest down. 2,000 gold pieces in the chest, and she turns to you. She turns to you and says, "I understand people.
But
It was not our fun. I will say that much.
Yeah.
And
just make them
we
celebrate.
333.
we needed to understand what evil we are dealing with. I will say that we can place a ward over your tavern, ward off any evils, we've placed a ward over your house.
I think it's gonna work.
No, this is a different kind of ward to block from other realms. It may not cover all the realms, but this is a magic that you know that your parents dabbled in, but could never refine.
It's extra player travel. It's something that I'm busy
Exactly.
really looking into.
Exactly. So they've refined this. Zelaria, I would invite you to bring Fina along. Tomorrow, would like to sit and discuss your journey and offer some training to you two. And Plum turns to you and says, the same for you. The monastery is close. I feel that there's something we could see by your I don't want to say get up. That sounds a little cliche, but we've know what kind of training you've had. You're Grandmaster Kane, correct?
Your
Oh, your grandmaster is.
Grandmaster Kane, yes. I've not heard in a very long time. You don't know, James? Not yet, at least. No. This is while you and he were talking. While Grandmaster Kane.
He will know anyway by the time we go to
That
bed.
was your grand.
Be there at dawn tomorrow, and he kind of hands you this little piece of parchment, which doesn't help because the monastery is right next to the tower. But he's doing the formalities. Yes. Yeah, Nor.
Just, this is just looking to.
Bolo's not there.
I think Bolo,
Bolo is not coming yet.
Bolo likely knows what we're trying. Okay? He knows that there's a problem. Just wanted to think.
He's not there yet. About good 10 or so minutes pass by. You speak to Bolo about it. And he turns to you and James and he says, some training I'd like to offer you too. I'm well aware. This training might not help you with that path, but it will grant you the experience you need to perhaps go further. And as for you, James, you know what to do. But please do come see me tomorrow. We can all meet at the 4th grade tower. There's training rooms here where eyes cannot see, where ears cannot hear, and where I can guarantee at least a good night's rest. The choice is yours. And if you wish to pursue this vault,
If you do.
there definitely is something more here than petty guild war. Insert reference.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna.
Clum is still there, right?
Yes, he is.
I'm like, Clum, do you know anything about the vault?
I only know that this transcends deeper than the Xanathar like to put on. There seems to be not something of gold or dragon, but something much deeper than money itself. And whether or not someone has found it or whether someone has spread the word, it's becoming more and more of a problem for us to deal with. And we have
And is this spreading from then?
no.
Is
There are more guilds involved in this than we had imagined.
Understandable. The whole city is.
It's not so much about the. It's not so much about the uproar it's caused. It's about. There's a weird thing going on. I don't know
I
if you have
know.
noticed
Yes,
with
I've
the
noticed.
with the time.
Up-
That aside, time seems to slow and be fast at the same time here, and we do not know why. We've had to employ the likes of the Emerald Enclave.
So instantly, as soon as that happened, I just look at Volo. He's talking there. I'm like, trying very quickly. Old lady that I met, who asked about someone, and I tell only Volo. Very quickly, very softly, as he's speaking, to try and hide it. That person asked, "Who do I want?" Not dead, but who do I want? Whatever I can't remember. Was I mentioned the name again?
They treated Alwyn.
Yeah, the half orc lady.
Yeah, I just told
So
Volo
we're
that
back up to
whole
full
story as soon as he said this time issues, and I
He
told
just
that to Volo.
he just says to you, we're trying to get as many people in as possible. We've unfortunately had to
Just so that you're aware.
spoken to the likes of the Harpers as well.
Right?
They are the best spies in Waterdeep. I mean, if we are going to figure out what's going on with the guilds, we need to have the best spy.
You, yeah.
Yes.
Because I
But,
want to let Volo know about.
If you would like, there is a place to stay here for the night. We have gotten food for you. The town is yours to get whatever supplies you might need. Please accept our humblest apologies for throwing you essentially what is to be believed the deep end of this.
So just want to clarify a few things here. Vajra, Plum. So, Plum, you don't actually stay in the cave.
I do.
You do stay in the cave.
I do stay in the
So-
cave.
How did you know?
No, it's more like that something drive you out, and you wanted us to check what is exactly happening.
Volo had invited me to inspect this particular evil that we have been trying to figure out, trying to put our thumbs on to see what is going on. And in that time that you had investigated, it seems as if this particular evil had placed an enchantment on that cave, destroyed my meditation area, and lured you into a trap. Had we known about it prior, we would likely have not sent you to this. And again, we sincerely apologize, and we know no amount of gold would heal the trauma that you might have experienced.
Oh, it's strange things. I just anybody else?
You would think I would understand that you would think people of our caliber, and he kind of like says it like sort of in a boastful manner, but he knows that they're not low level individuals. These are people of war times. They know about war. They know about enchantments. They've seen their fair share, being Volofamp and the Blackstaff being like two of the highest ranking mages in Waterdeep itself.
Mhm.
And they turn to you and say, if we cannot figure this evil out, what is to stop this world from collapsing? This transcends the Fey planes. This transcends the fiend planes. This transcends anything demonic, angelic. Maybe even the gods themselves. We do not know. All I know is that you have been set on a path that should any of you stray away from each other,
Eye, holding up. You see this obsidian eye. All got marked, but
we don't know.
you don't know what the symbol
We have
is.
no idea. That piece of paper you showed me all those weeks back, I can't see what you see. So he's got tech good and evil. He's got tech.
I take my sword instantly out. I'm gonna say, hey, look at this in every way you literally this up.
Mhm.
Then
Turns to ash.
But I'm waiting for them to do whatever they want to do to see if they can actually,
So
because this is something they can maybe.
they look. Volo kind of casts his hand over. Raja does the same. Climb goes into meditation to see if they can detect anything. Nothing. They get nothing.
I think we need to convene tomorrow. Maybe we can. Because at the moment there's so much information out there. I think we have to put it together. That might be the first. Find out what they know. Besides, what some investment. If they can give us a little bit of start, we can work with them while they're working. Everything. We also still need to discuss the force grade offered. Openly. I just look towards the rest.
Yes. Let us deliberate. Yes.
Food.
Me.
Ah,
I need
yes.
to Zorbreak also.
Zorbrek's just like, aye, it's time for lunch. Let's do it. Bring on your best ale as well. No, no, it's lunchtime.
Yeah, no, I know, but just
And-
me, I'm a little bit confused because
and-
how the hell is this
and
not
then,
here?
to Clara them and I say,
I got a
at your
burger.
cost, of course.
Oh no, of course, we've already, we can see. So they bring, you see like 4 handmade, it's huge, and it's strange. Table doesn't look terribly big, but once they put the food on, it seems to fit. It's a good little feast. You guys heal up your health points. It's going to be a good couple of hours of eating. So table is yours. If you guys want to discuss, the DM has to go pee.
So, I just find this very strange. That nobody seems to know anything in this town.
Now I think there's 2 different faults here. I think that's tied to us, kind of
And
following us, and it initially made us feel that it was tied to the vault initially, but it's something else. Something definitely
Welcome back.
taunting us now.
Wait. Hold on.
Start.
Separate. We don't really have enough information. I think we could do
The thing that that I find strange is that the letters were kind of tied with meet at the keep. Do I have it wrong? Meet at the keep and
Meet at the tavern.
meet at the tavern.
We did.
And a room was offered then by Volo and the Bob. And we now know what the Bob.
Barkeep's name is. Give me a second, it is here.
Paladin guy, whatever.
Come on. I have it here. Give me a second.
Portal.
Durnan.
Durnan. So Durnan, and I look at Bola while I'm saying so. The 2 ties to these letters were you, and the other tie is Yavra, that got you into the city apparently. So only Durnan's not here. You 2 keep, I won't say hearing, but mostly you, Vola. I'm sorry to say, I know we talk fine with whatever that was, but the suspicious part of me is saying, how did you know we were there? How did you just bamf in like that right in front of us?
And how did
I am Volothamp Gedarm.
Ah,
I have seen more wars than you have been alive.
that's okay, Volo. I'm just speaking with you. It's not about.
It's
who's
also
the
about
biggest-
knowing
It's not a
your.
confrontation. I'm
Talking
asking.
about facts.
That's perfectly fine, but also understand that you have allies that you don't want to make issues with. I am
not-
only on your side. You have no reason not to trust me.
Yes. Understand. The question though, Volo, how are you tied in and not affected with us?
Because this is not my destiny, evidently.
Very.
Very interesting word, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Follow. Reminds me, and I just hand over the.
Again!
Okay.
I'm number 2 for the day. Okay.
Too much whiskey, dude.
Need more whiskey.
Chew your food, brother.
That was spit. Can't really chew spit. Just say.
Calm down.
Maybe if you try.
Oh.
Right.
Man, this fight is going to be great.
While the sparks are flying and talking, I just hand over a little write-up, like in the book about
Live.
great factors.
Yes.
If you can, just take it back. If you can, just add.
You see
Go over
him.
the
You see
whole
him.
write-up that I
You see him
did previously.
like go into his shirt pocket, pulls out a quill. Says right at the bottom, and he puts both your.
The whole write-up that I did, if you recall, I did
Yep.
that whole write-up.
Yep. He says thank you, and he hands over your reward for you too.
I just say, keep on. But back again.
Yeah. So it's just it's more.
He kind of they kind of do this outside of earshot because this is something he personally asked them to do.
This was a
So
little
it's
bit
not-
earlier. Sorry,
It's
just
not.
wanted to
It's
do
not.
this
It's not
something.
anything within that you guys have seen. Drawbreak is just he's chowing. He's chugging. He's chowing. He's going for it. He's like
Being a dwarf.
Goku style, just like
And then back to the whole thing.
I don't suppose you can organize something.
You're pulling one of the biggest, baddest wizards aside. Yeah, ping die for me. I love it.
strange request, but yes, actually, and he kind of calls one of the handmaidens. They go down. Takes about a good 5 minutes, and they bring this vial, small little vial. Says, strange request, but yes, here you go.
And I take it, put it in my pocket,
Any,
and I turn to
oh,
Tina and
jeepers
smile.
Christmas, that was almost a glass.
I'm just gonna be like,
Don't.
don't you dare.
Is there anything else that I can get for
It
you?
must go up.
Yes,
I do think
yes,
I need holy water. I
yes,
need silver mirror.
yes,
I need a
Potions.
cloak.
yes,
Potion.
yes. What kind of potion?
Healing.
Right?
Mana.
Don't you just want to.
Yes.
Tina's while it's all on.
You're not.
Volo's. Yeah.
No, you're
No
not.
mana potion.
Oh dear. Mana potions don't exist.
Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good.
Potion. Yes, you mean it's that whiskey, that special whiskey.
Yeah.
Told
Excuse me?
James about. Huh?
Did you say that out loud?
Mm.
Whiskey. He rolled a 16.
So the stuff I need is like the materials for all
Yeah,
the spells.
yeah. So you give him a list, and he
I want
kind of like.
all the materials.
There should be plenty.
It's a lot.
Should be, no, this is the tower. It
Yes,
will
and
be. It will be.
I,
ready.
I wanted a
I want
couple
all
of
of it.
healing spells,
All
and
of
I
it.
look at
Spells.
healing potions.
Okay.
And I look at you and I go, I think I need them.
Okay, so
I'll have 10 of them.
for the sake of brevity, you guys make your shopping list. So make sure that you mark off the stuff.
What's
This is all on his account, just to
Okay,
like make up for what has
How
happened.
many healing pots would he give us?
He's only going to give you
10.
That's not each, that's split between them.
split between them. Not
Okay, so how much do we each get?
That's up for you guys to split.
No, no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
go
no.
make my list.
I'm gonna argue I want 12.
No, we only have 10. That's not
I
going
look at
to
him and
happen.
say, this is your fault.
Cool scarves. You did that, didn't you? Just shakes his head.
Yeah, just
Really,
growl
not
at him.
really.
Okay, so how many
I'm not
healing
taking
potions are we all getting? You've got a couple.
I've already got a couple.
I'll
As
just
well.
take one. Put it down.
I'll take
Okay,
two.
you guys, remember, you did mark off a healing potion to give to him with that medicine text. Make sure you mark off one.
Oh, I marked that off on my side because I thought you took that.
Okay, from who did you mark it off?
No, I marked that off on mine.
On your,
Yeah,
okay.
marked it off.
So he's one
fine,
less, you're
because
not one
he-
less.
Yeah.
He had on him. He said, I always,
Yeah.
he spoke about it for,
Yeah.
I always have this on me. So
No,
if
I-
anybody's
I marked
Okay, so I want 2 as well.
to
I'm gonna say plus 2.
6, so that's 8, 9, 7, 8.
So I'll break-
So I can get one, and then maybe.
Yeah.
These are normal 1d4 plus
1d4
4.
plus 4s.
I had one the last time on the chop and torch. That
Need to add it to your inventory.
I need to. She told me you need.
No, you could just show it.
I'll show you how
Yeah.
to do it.
Okay.
Show you how to do it. We'll do it when we're done.
Okay.
All right, so the day is yours. Volo,
About grandma's pain in your head.
Yeah.
You speak
Volo greets, and he is off. And about 3 o'clock after the dinner, after the discussion about lunch, brunch, dinner, whichever one it is.
Am I still exhausted?
You are still exhausted. Both of you are still
Then
exhausted.
meditate.
You will require full rest, full 8-hour rest to get your exhaustion done. You also need a full 8-hour
Yeah,
rest.
because
Not you need a full 8 for this particular exhaustion. You need a full 8-hour rest. For this
One
particular
meditation, so that's
yeah. Full 8-hour meditation, but for you that's your norm. It's just longer than you normally do.
First, do we know anyone? And I'm asking this to everyone. And if we know this, then I wouldn't have asked this, but do we know anyone directly know or
Nope.
I don't know anybody.
The Harpers, from what you guys understand and from what you've heard, and Zorbrek will also know this, is that they are not called the best spies in Waterdeep for nothing. Very, very few individuals know directly who to speak to. Even fewer individuals know who the spy is.
the Vajra.
Vajra will know, and she directs you to tell you now.
Next beat.
whether we do that today or whether we wait to actually be rested up. Because honestly,
You only know about the name Mirt. M-I-R-T. That's all they give you.
and there's a place we can be messaged, meeting.
So from what Vajra tells you, she says the way from the Harpers Guild,
Hackers Guild.
you fold a piece of paper into a bird form and you take it to the Light Singer Theater. If you want to contact the Harpers, you make a paper bird and you take it to the Light Singer Theater.
It's my list.
That is located in Castle Ward.
Light?
Light Singer Theater.
We put that.
You put it at the front of the door. That's how we got a hold of them. We don't know how, because the Castle Ward is definitely a very, very busy area. But for some strange reason, we got in contact with them there. So if you'd like to contact them directly, that is how we.
You kidding? Just shopping. I need to look at the shop list.
Yeah, we will look at your shopping list as
I'm
we
gonna
go.
basically
Oh.
take a parchment. I have parchments. So like I have basically I always have
Yeah, you do.
I do a lot
You
of
do.
dodgy shit
Yeah.
on paper. So I take out a piece of paper and I write the paper before I'm going to fold it. Please make contact with, and I put names, look at Java. Like, you guys staying the night as
We will be.
it's like, I'm going to make contact the way you made, mention your name.
You may have to contact them. We would say about 2 days.
That's fine. I'm going to want to do it now. So I write the letter and it
Fear
says,
not, we will deliver it ourselves.
so
Just
yeah, it's like
ask it'll be quicker for us to do it.
So
Castle boarded.
to the Harpers Guild,
Yes.
Mert, please contact Vajra and Volo for a group of.
The problem is we are already in contact with them, so it would not make sense. And it may be easier to
I'll say please.
Just say the owners of the.
yes,
Uh,
either the owners of the Troll Skull Alley, which might have circled, we do not know, or it's easier to be called a group name.
The Livier Tavern.
It's
Yeah,
easier.
the owners of the Livier Tavern.
There you go.
So it's like the owners of the Livier Tavern, please contact us at the. We say at the.
Say,
I was like at the tavern. Then I say like yes, you probably will find us anyways in here. And I close it.
It's like you guys,
You'll find it.
you'll
don't
just
worry.
see just writing, just hear. You
find
don't
out
hear this.
anyway.
It's more between them and their heads. But he's just writing, and they're going, and they're going, and eventually they get to the point, and then
I just looked to him. I'm like,
Fold it.
don't, like, just look in our head.
yes.
Yeah. And then I hold it to Vajra.
And you see her throw it up, do small little incantations, and the paper majestically folds into a bird, flies out the window. All right, we need to get some rest.
I have a question.
Yes.
We ordered a cloak. How long?
Oh, that cloak should be ready by tomorrow.
Well,
That cloak should be ready
well,
by
you should-
tomorrow.
you should know. You should know.
Our seamstress.
You can't really ask them. They don't know about your clothes.
No,
I'm
she
asking
did ask the black staff.
Yeah.
When they were at the tavern, she asked the black staff for the cloak.
Okay.
She did. I remember that distinctly. She was asking about the cloak,
Okay.
and the black staff lady did say, yes, we will make
Roger.
you one. But it will take 2 days. You guys have only been 1 day apart now, so the cloak will be ready in the morning for you.
Because
Remember, it is not an enchanted cloak, it's just a cloak. Enchantments
Enchantments
are
cost a lot
ridiculously
of
expensive, and they take anywhere from 4 to 6 months. Enchantments in this world are
he's
ridiculous.
saying that to you, and you look at me, I'm just like, there's one thing we are.
And Valo just like kind of looks at you too, and he knows. He's just looking at you like,
For the first time ever, Bola looks in his head. Stop staring like that.
and you hear in your head,
Yeah, well, you can speak.
yeah, and you hear in your head, you're fine looking. That's why I'm looking. Yeah, and then he says, and then you hear in your and then you hear in your head, you started it.
Anyway, while they're doing that, I just tell you,
You don't hear anything. You don't hear anything.
No, they don't.
very clear distinction. Find someone who deserves to lose it.
Deserves to lose it.
Everything in life, you own something.
By the way, they have left the building. Baja, Plum,
Just,
and
you're starting to get it inside
Uh-huh.
into you know how everyone, if you own something or if you do something, you have responsibility. You step on other people, who's the
Can I just
at who? At whose foot?
you said his name.
Okay, but at whose foot? Whose foot are you trying
Who's
to
the
step on?
nearest to me? Let's step on her foot.
lightly tap on her foot. And you all see this very like childlike tiefling grin
It's like
coming
playing
up.
now, playing now.
It's just like this childlike tiefling grin. You get the sense, especially you being as anxious as you've been. There's this wash of calm, looking at that kind of not happiness, but like kind of like there's more like a devil may care kind of attitude. And Zorbrek also like kind of looks at you, smiles. He's been quiet. You can tell there's something weighing on him.
Yes.
But he's been quiet. He's been.
You just have to wait a month to find out what.
This player is not here.
And I look down at you and I grin, but you just see these teeth.
You just all see this dragonborn just smiling, like staring and just staring back. There's a sense of calm that washes over you all as you like.
So,
And this is just me talking to her because she asked that, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to build up.
I look at everybody and I say, yeah, so after today's happenings, I think I just need to go. No. I need to go get a drink. So I'm gonna go to a tavern. Anybody join, but maybe also some.
A drink, you say? Ah, let's go. Where are we going?
What's the closest one from?
It's the yawning portal. You know it by now.
No. I'm asking DM.
Yeah, yawning
That's
portal.
my regular spot. So
Sorry.
I'm gonna go yawning portal.
I mean, we have our own little privatized room there as well, or we can just be in front of
Yeah,
I'm coming with. I'm gonna show my tattoo off today.
get this.
Anyone else? Zorbrek has stood up and he's going. He's
Zorbrek.
going. So you following Zorbrek?
Question.
Yes. It's a DM question or in-game question?
No, yeah. When I threw that thing,
Mhm.
if I, what did I have to throw to get this one to get up?
50.
Get up.
He did get up, but Anubis didn't speak to you. Anubis didn't speak.
Remember, he said call to him. He didn't say call to him.
Ah,
Cool
I
to
thought it
hear.
was my deity.
No.
He
Call to
he
him.
called to me in my mind. And then
Not call to your deity.
Yeah.
Not call to your deity.
Not for
I
interpretation.
should.
Luckily, no one was paying attention, so you were fine.
Okay, cool.
Everyone together. Together.
Go
Together.
Gol'Goth was still rolling on the side. Showing him on the side.
Zorbrek is down the stairs. He's gone.
Yeah, we make our way.
There you
there.
go.
Okay, so you guys follow.
Yeah. I
Well, you
also
guys-
follow.
On the way out, I grabbed
I
whiskey
drank-
in the
and I drank
tower because the
about-
There's no place to grab whiskey. No place to grab whiskey. All the doors are closed, and you get the sense that Valo like kind of like closed the door because he's just like, no, they're gonna take whiskey from me. So he kind of just like made sure every door is closed. Pina.
Yeah.
As you walk down, you feel a hand on your shoulder,
Who are you?
but
Got yourself.
it doesn't feel hostile. You feel a sense of comfort come over. And you hear Anubis speaking to you and he says, worry not. You will become stronger. And he disappears.
What a letdown.
Do I see her?
Your morning star is not glowing anymore.
Do I see her reaction?
No, you followed them. She's like way at the back here.
Yeah, I said to everybody, I'll catch up with you guys right now. But I'm just gonna go check on the fam. I say.
Okay.
And all you guys, I look at you. Say no. I'll do this. And I go and I wanna walk. Basically, the moment I'm around the corner, I take off my. Well, I have a hooded jacket. I put up the hood, but I reverse my jacket completely. So it's now not a brown. It's now almost like a red burgundy hooded thing, and I'm completely changed into like a.
Little Red Riding James.
I'm now completely changed. I now have. I look like a older, the gentleman. beefy to my mom's bakery.
So it takes you about from where you currently are, from the Forest Grey Guild, takes you a good hour.
Fine.
It's good. It's not the most up end of districts,
Yeah.
but it's quite serviceable, for what they offer. They got their own little market, and it's like a little guild that it's more like a hunter's guild than anything else. Very homey area. You got walk through the town, you see that the houses are not too indistinguishable from one another, but yours is just a little bit more distinguishable because of the sign Gallon Bakeries on the outside of it.
Which is now new.
Yes,
new
which
thing.
is now a new thing because
So
we're
now-
growing up here. That wasn't really a thing. As you walk to your house, you see, okay, there's now Gallon Bakeries, like kind of like a
And
signboard and things like that.
I walk into the bakery and I around. You are.
Yeah, it's about like 5 o'clock
so
in the
I
afternoon now.
look
So
around.
it looks about closing time, and you do see her smaller than you remember, and going a little bit grey. You can see that her hair
Well-
once almost like a jet black type thing. You can see she's gracefully starting to go grey at the roots, and you open the door and you get the smell of fresh pastries, fresh bread.
Yep.
It's tantalizing, growing up in this household. You were always used to it, so it was nothing too spectacular for you. You just know, okay, mom was busy making breads and those things, but there's something different about the smell that kind of catches your nose. Something almost enchantment like. Something magical. You just can't put your finger quite on it.
So I look at the lady who is my mom, but she doesn't know I
Mm-hmm.
am a son, and I say, so it's been many a year since I've been. What's with the name change? And the bakery smells different. I ask.
Sorry, who are you? If you say you've been here in the last couple of years,
Yeah,
we've had many customers.
Yes, yeah, I've traveled through once. Love always get a fresh bread off you for the road.
Oh,
So it's been some time since I've last been.
well, recently we got. I'm not quite at liberty to say who our sponsors are now, but we recently got quite a huge sponsorship, and I've been so busy, and I'm really not at liberty to say who my sponsor is, but they've helped us grow the bakery quite a bit. We've been able to distribute to Waterdeep and further than we could ever imagine. I'm actually living quite comfortably now. The bakery here now is just a storefront now. We've recently made a purchase somewhere outside of the city. I'd really not want to tell people about it. As far as people know, I still live here, and I'd like to keep it. You know how people are in Waterdeep. Once you start making money, everyone wants to know where you are, and it's more for my safety.
Yeah, as far as I remember, this was a different name. So by the name Gallon.
Well, when you get sponsored, you have to put a name for your business, and why not Gallon? I mean, it's was my late husband's name, and
Right?
oh yes, he recently passed of an illness. It's
Recently?
I
Sorry
would
to hear
I would say it was about 2 or 3 months ago now.
2 or 3.
Yes, after my son had gone on his adventures and did his thing. It's been a while since we've seen him. When kids grow up, they like to adventure, and
Sure.
we don't see him too often. I've been meaning to get a hold of him, but since his father's death, and we nearly had to close the bakery because we just couldn't make ends meet. And then lovely gentleman came along and offered to sponsor our business, and all they asked was to put a name to it, and we did, and
Yeah,
it's been great.
That's interesting because I remember this bakery being the Rosnar bakery. The Rosnars are fairly wealthy.
Well, the Rosnars kind of they pulled out. They said that we don't make enough money for them. That after some apparently there's some war going on between some of the citizens. I heard someone was murdered.
The guilds.
Yes. Yes, they just decided to pull out. They didn't want anything to do with us anymore, and now we just struggled. We did. I was on my own, couldn't make ends meet, and lovely gentleman. He wore quite a dark cloak. What was he? He was a it's the memories. It's the memories. I'm getting a little choked up, and you can see there's a little bit of tears forming up because it's quite of an emotional time for her. She says, "Ah, yes, dark-skinned elf.
Not me.
And he never gave me his name, and I was quite.
Does it ring a bell? The dark skin.
It does.
From?
You remember this individual? You got pulled out the river. You opened your eyes and you saw a visage. So you don't get a clear vision of it, but it sounds familiar. But you'd have to dig deep. I would say it won't be history. I would say make a general wisdom check.
That's a natural one.
Okay, no, it's faint. It's faint, but it's not there.
Good with wisdom.
It's faint, but it's not there.
All good. It's like I look at the lady. I'm sorry to hear about your late husband.
Oh,
I do hope you find your son and all poor lad be shocked. And then I look around the shelves and see some breads. Pick up one. Pick up and like 3 loaves, and just I shoot a gold piece towards the lady. And I put it in a bag of holding, and it disappears. And as I walk out, grab a handful of pastries. I just walk to the door.
Make a sleight of hand check.
No, doing it openly.
Oh, you're doing it openly.
Everybody in the whole thing can see what I'm doing.
It's literally just her.
So just her.
It's just her.
I don't care. So does she yell? Does she do anything?
She looks.
How much did you flip?
Flip on gold coin.
I've taken.
She looks.
But I've taken more than a gold
Yeah.
coin.
You just like do this.
I'm stealing.
She just stands there and she looks at the gold coin. She's not really paying attention to you. I did roll in a passive perception. She didn't even notice. She's just astounded that the stranger that she hasn't seen in literal years, she has no idea who it is, just tossed her a gold coin for 2 loaves of bread. Meanwhile, he just arm raked like a child at a shopping, just like arm raked.
I'll scoop
Bag of holding.
Just like
got like
wham
pastries.
in the bag of holding.
That's his mother, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, as I walk out of the door, is there people walking around?
No, it's late.
So
It's late.
I slip around the corner and I flip my
Mhm.
thing, and I'm now completely different. I look like a young male in his 30s.
Mhm.
I just walk back to the yawning portal.
Okay. The night is yours. I'm gonna close here. So continue.
I was hoping she would see it. Damn it.
I think the DM is
Yeah.
No.
Roll for initiative.
We're fighting.
swimming. The DM swimming.
Your survival check.
Fighting with his bladder rolled a natural 20.
Game lost.
To be honest,
You're busy coming back to us, right?
Yeah.
so we can have a quick, if you guys want to talk. To be honest, when I walk in, I just want to drink. The day's been rough. I'm not feeling good, exhausted. I just want to have a few drinks and then But while he's away, you guys gonna sleep over at a place. I'm sleeping at my place.
I'm going with you. I felt safer in your house than I did in live
Yeah,
here.
We
I'm
also
not
know
there.
in my house it was impacted. There was issues. There's apparently a few more points. But it might also be good if we split up a little bit so that we aren't all together in my place in case something fails. So maybe have a few sleep over at the Force Grey. It's probably one of the most protected places.
What?
And then I feel
Okay.
like
The guild.
or I'm going there because I mean, I'm already exhausted. I'm not drinking too far.
Where are you going, Fina? I don't want to kill you tonight.
Is there something that I want to do?
I'm still feeling mortified because I almost tried to kill you.
How busy?
I'm
When I eventually get to the yawning portal, how busy is it? A busy night?
It's a busy night.
Okay.
It's a fairly busy night. You can see there's a couple of brawlings going on. The tavern is lively.
where-
In the middle where the hole is, you can. No, Zorbrek is chilling. He's drinking. He's not in the mood for fighting today. But you do see there where the middle part is, there's still quite a bit of excavation going on. So they are still generally quite busy with the
busy.
excavation.
So if I look at the brawl as I'm coming in, how many people are like brawling and how many people are standing around
I would say there's about 2 or 3 people going at it.
at it? And is there people around
There's
it?
people chanting a little bit there. They're getting into it, but it's not too many.
Who's the biggest guy looking?
Oh, there is there's quite a tall humanoid. He's fairly well built. You can see he's one of the local smiths. You can see he's fairly tan. Big forearms, big upper body strength. Long golden hair, kind of like tied up almost in a bun. With like a little bit hanging around. Currently wearing a leather tunic with a white shirt. And he's just sitting there. He's got his drink. He's having a fun time. Long day of work.
Okay, so I look at this big gentleman, and I look for the one that's just a little bit smaller than him, and I'm trying to see what that person's wearing. What clothes are they wearing?
So you see just next to him, this half elf individual.
Okay.
A little bit shorter than them, but definitely tall. Also
Yeah.
pretty well built, but a little bit of a leaner build.
Yeah.
He is wearing black leather tunic with a brown undergarment, and you can see on his wrists are 2 shackled armbands. You can see they got like a little bit of spikes going on, and he's
So-
drinking like a smaller tankard of ale. He's also going right for it. Long black pants and very nice shoes. Actually, very very nice shoes.
I look at his attire quickly,
Mhm.
and because I have so many different forms of attire, I walk to the restroom, you could say, or the
Mhm.
bathrooms, and I mimic his clothing
Okay.
as best as I can, and I change into him. As I change into him, I'm gonna walk to the biggest guy, and I'm gonna kick him from his back into the people that are brawling, and I look exactly, or try and look exactly like the elf. And as he looks back to see the elf, I'm just gonna step. I'm basically in front of the guy that I look like. I'm gonna step back into the crowd.
Okay.
I flip over. I know. I'm flipping over. I'm going into the crowd and I'm flipping my burgundy on. I'm changing back into James. I was like, you kicked me at the guy that looks like the elf, and I just want
Okay,
to
there's many layers here. So first of all,
Yep.
I
I'm also
need
going
you-
to get involved because I see that
you
no.
no, he's doing
I'm
it
doing-
as he goes
as
in.
I
You
go
don't
in.
you don't
As
see,
I do it.
as he goes in. You don't see anything.
I'm
You
going
guys
in.
don't see anything.
see
All right, you don't see shit.
We're talking. We're having
So
fun.
you guys are talking. You're having a ball. You're having a laugh. All right. You walk in. I first need you to make a strength check because this is a big guy. I want to see if you can actually kick him.
Nope.
Okay, so you walk up, you
Fuck.
kick, and the guy just stands there. He's so into it. I just want to see something.
Well, it should be advantage because I'm picking from his
No,
back.
no, it's not
not
advantage.
saying-
But you're lucky because you rolled a 5 on his perception. He didn't feel a thing. He's still having a fun time. People see you do this.
I'd do
However,
it again.
there are a few people that see you do this.
I know. I don't mind that they see me. They see the elf.
That's fine. They see you do
They
this.
see the elf. Yeah.
And you hear people saying, "What are you doing?" But it's loud enough that, again, with that thing, do it again, but it's at a higher DC now.
Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt. It's 18.
18.
That's good.
Yes, you're lucky. So you kick him as hard as you can.
Into
you
the
feel
guys that brawl.
you kick him into the crowd,
Into the brawlers.
into the brawlers. Okay. I need you to make a performance check for me now. It's to see how quick he can turn
Yeah.
and then do that. So performance check
Oh, yeah.
versus his perception.
That's okay, guys.
Versus his perception, because now he's into the crowd and they're like, and he's turning.
17.
17.
Yep.
You are fast enough to do it that the guy next to you, fuck, he saw you.
The elf guy.
The elf guy, because remember, you were standing next to him, so he sees you
sees
turn.
himself.
Okay, yeah, he sees himself. He's like, what the fuck? Okay, he sees you do that. The guy turns like he has passive perception. Bad.
I don't care.
You get up, and
I'm
you
in
say,
Burgundy and I'm James
You're
now.
in Burgundy, you're in James. You're like, you kicked me. Make a persuasion roll at advantage. I would also say at disadvantage because this guy saw you, so it's a straight roll.
Hear that part. Do I see
You
him point
you
to them?
now see it, but this is still happening all at the same time. All at the same time. You roll once because this guy saw you. He saw you change
Okay, so we just one.
once.
Okay, so must I take the lowest roll? Or just...
Take the first roll you got.
Okay, so
This is a persuasion.
Advantage and disadvantage. So they
Yes,
both
they cancel out.
so
It's a straight roll.
okay.
that's
So it's at advantage because this guy got thrown into the crowd, so he can't turn fast enough to see. The disadvantage is the guy he changed into, he just saw change again. It's like, what the fuck?
Plus.
Whoa.
It's 14.
14? No, he fails. You turn around and say, you kicked me. The guy, he turns around and is like, yeah, no, wait, it wasn't me, it wasn't me.
I was like, get it! I want to grab the guy.
Well, you,
I want
okay.
to grab the guy that he's
Yeah,
not gonna
okay,
move.
so make a strength check for me.
As he's doing that, I'm casting Blood Curse of the Binding on the
It's
guy that
not
you-
needed, it's really
Yeah, I
not
know, but
needed.
it's for the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, so you
Just
see
that you know.
What I'm doing strength.
strength check.
Oh, not good. 7.
Oh no, he rolled a 3.
Oh, let's go! I'm holding him. Let's go!
Just watch it.
Okay, so for him, it's natural 20. So you cast Buckets of the Binding. He feels something, but he's so focused on this breaking this that he doesn't get him. So you hold him. This guy comes, wham, square in the face. It's like if you watch Frozen and you saw how Anna punched that guy in the face, his face caves in and pops out. He's like you actually with the force fall back.
I'm happy to fall back, but as we're falling back, I'm rifling this guy's pocket.
Okay.
I'm rifling
Oh, okay. So first you take, because it's a solid punch. It's a solid punch you can't block. So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's fucking-
It's a proper hard punch.
I'll take
This guy's a blacksmith. He works with steel
That's
all
fine.
day. He works with heavy stuff. So you take a
Murder me,
solid,
baby.
but you feel the one kind of. Now you make a sleight of hand check at advantage because you're holding him.
Okay, cool. Come on. Okay, shit. Sleight of hand, you say. 15. Go.
15. Okay, so you rifle through his pockets. You get 5 gold pieces. You get 5 gold pieces, and that's it.
Fuck!
He's knocked out, by the way. He's concussed.
Do
Lights
you have
out.
any weapons?
No weapons, no nothing.
Shit.
This is just a normal, everyday citizen you just robbed and got into trouble for no good reason.
That's
Besides 5 gold
me.
pieces.
That's me, baby.
You see him on the floor, concussed, rifling through the pockets, and there's just this crooked smile unbeknowingly on your face, like, yeah, this is what James does.
Yeah.
Durnan sees you. Durnan sees you on the other side, and he's just like,
And I do the little what?
you get up. Durnan's like, get him out of here. It's like, guys, like,
And I walk
the
up.
blood all the faces. Some of his teeth are broken.
I walk up to the blacksmith and I was like, "Thank you." This man just kicked me. I was like, and I just
He
grabbed
just,
it.
he just
"You
looks
want
at you.
ale?"
He just looks at you and he grabs you.
No.
Make a no. He's pissed. So make a strength check. For me.
I held him.
Yes,
for him.
you did, but
Let's
make
see how
make a strength check.
I'm fucking weak, bro.
Oh Lord.
4.
4. He rolled a natural 20, so he grabs you and he squeezes your arm like because he's mad now. He wants to brawl.
like, "Sir,
he's like he pulls you
I
in.
helped you.
He pulls
I
you
helped
in.
you. Yeah.
He pulls you in, and you're like face to face. He's like,
I'm
"Do you
standing
want
up.
some too?"
I'm standing up.
I helped you.
And he like puts you back, and he pushes you back, and he turns around, and he goes right into the brawl. Now there's this whole brawl party, and Dylan just looks at you like on the other side. He looks at it on the other side. She's like, why? You also take, because of that, it's 1 point. It's 1 point of bludgeoning damage. He was
There's more crushing damage on
more
your
crushing,
hand. It's
yeah,
like, ow.
crushing damage. Just like,
Now I'm sitting in the back edge and I'm whispering to Tina. Remember the man that believes in lizards? Might be done. When he's sleeping.
no, he's drinking. He's just like, "Ah!" And you see
He sees
Zorbek.
that,
He's just- Zorbek is cheering. He's taking his tankard. He's slamming it. There's like ale spinning everywhere. He's like, "Ah, go!" He is having the time of his life.
Yeah,
Zorbek
yeah.
is just he's taverning, and then you see him go, slams it, takes his shirt
just,
off because he's taking his armor off. He takes his shirt off, like, rages, and he goes diving in there. He's just he runs. He sees what you did with the guy, because now the big guy's going like, that's my kind of battle. He just steps off, runs, dives on top of the big guy. There's just this whole tavern brawl going on. Whole tavern brawl going on. There's music. The bards are going nuts. And,
I give him
the
a
whole
drink
crowd.
as soon as he comes here.
The whole crowd's just like, Zorbek. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's absolutely, the tavern is lively. You can see, you can kind of see that the medics. So from your perspective, the medics are running around. You can see, oh my gosh, one kind of trips and falls on their face. Dylan's like, get up, you damn pansy. Barney comes around and she's also like, oh my gosh. And they all look at you just like, because they know.
What do they
They know.
They're not saying shit.
You have done this enough times for them to go, if it's not you, it's him, and he was here first.
Yeah,
The night is yours.
I mean, they don't know everything. They know
Zorbek
who
is
we're
nowhere near the table. He's brawling.
that's fine. I got 2 pints and I'm like, yeah, no, how's things going?
You feel like stir.
I didn't say anything.
They did see you, like, after your wind got blown out,
Yeah.
and the guy, like, kind of pulled you in. It's easy to make out that you just caused it.
I mean,
Tavern brawl.
no one saw you.
No one saw you change. No one saw you change. They just saw you hold this guy, and then this guy roaring out and just punching him, and you like falling, and
You do see me just flicking off. So you did see that I had a little bit of blood, which of course you know. So
the night is yours.
No,
The
it's just-
tavern's going nuts, so it's kind of difficult to hear each other. They are going. It's going nuts. There's crowds going.
Oh, yeah.
So right in the middle, there where the construction is, everyone has stopped the construction. You see some people like kind of like, hey, put us up, you can't leave us here, and like climbing, scaling over the well, like, yeah. There's this one like almost
Proper
he's just like an 18-year-old like halfling, just like climb up, kind of like almost slips back down, grabs, and she's like, "Ugh." It's amazing. Even the ladies are getting in the brawl. You see like quite a few half orc ladies, half elf, elven, humans, and they're big.
Perception check.
Yes.
Paying attention to us. Paying attention to the plants.
Make a
See if
perception check for
anyone is
me.
looking
I will say it is quite raucous, so to kind of like suss it out, you'll need someone to help.
As he sits down, I mean, this is something we generally do a bit, but I just want to say directly to the guys that are with us, because there's so much noise.
Okay, so roll.
Whoever's around me would get-
It's a straight roll because it is quite loud. It is very difficult. There's things being thrown around. A lot of people are walking, looking at the bar fight. So I would say it's straight roll.
18 or 19 is one, so it's 19 plus perception 5 to 24.
No one is really paying attention. Everyone is really just looking at the brawl. You guys are just chilling there. You guys aren't really. People have known who you are by now, so they know you guys are like kind of like the odd ones out. But you guys don't really cause trouble. You
So no
you
one's
help
actually,
through.
like,
Cause
watching-
No one is
no
actually
trouble.
watching you.
And I'm just getting the barmaid over so that I can get Zorbek a lot of meat.
She just
I'm
she
like,
comes. She's like out of breath. Yes,
Meat on the house for Zorbek.
there's no on the house.
I take
Are you
I'm
paying?
paying the
Okay.
bill.
I take-
How many?
I said, look, don't worry, here's 5 gold.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
And some meat.
She kind of like, thanks for the tip, and she runs off. And it takes about a good 10 minutes. The brawl is still going. Like Zorbek, they're going. Tables are being thrown around, chairs are being lugged around. You
I'm
hear
also cheering for
Zorbek.
Zorbek now.
You hear like Zorbek like, come on, you fucking pansy! You can swing harder than that. Your mother does a better job of swinging than you do. He's hurling insults, fighting. You can see he's like bloodied over here by the eyeball. His cheek is like kind of swollen. The big guy's like on his knee. It's just like, what the fuck? How are you so strong, you damn fucking dwarf? They're just going at it.
As that's happening, I just ask him in his. Before everyone starts talking.
Yeah, so like as I'm basically drinking, as I'm drinking, you hear me converse and say, so apparently a sponsor came to take over the bakery. My mom mentioned a dark cloak, dark skin elf, but that's it. I recollect sure what that is, but yeah, apparently it's sponsored and they bought additional properties outside of the deep. Very interesting. But apparently my father's dead. Interesting. Yeah. Like
People.
it's sponsors, but I just find it strange. That's it's my dad's name, but no, not really. I'm just
I know.
focused. We can look at it as we go, but I'll focus more on the vault.
Whichever also.
10 minutes go by. The two other handmaidens come. They're still out of breath. Like, they're just making sure the ale is going. Dunan is making a killing. By the way, people are just chucking gold in him. More ale, more fights. He's going to have to pay for a lot of the furniture. He still, like, kind of gleams at you in this busy time. Just like,
Just look at him.
and then it's like 5, 6 tankards times 2. So there's like 12 tankards just sitting on the table. Thank you. Bye. And they run off and they go try and help. And you can see all the medics are like kind of slumped in chairs, like, no more, please stop. And there's like the big guy's like lying on the ground, he's unconscious, like kind of like almost frothing at the mouth. His like nose is bloody, it's like kind of broken in place. Cut open here. Zobek's just like standing with his foot on, and like Tarzan beating his chest. And like he walks over, but you can see he's like noticeably limping now. His like his one arm is like kind of hanging on the side. He's like, that's fucking great. He takes the ale, drinks it, passes out on the table. He's lying there. He's passed out. Medics come and they're like, you hear this awful like as they put his shoulder back. He's passed out. So nothing. He's not even cognizant of what's happening. Still lying there. And they like healing him.
And I
You see, like there's like
Tina and I start giggling.
there's like
Weird
drool,
turn.
there's drool and blood and spit just like
I'm just
hanging on
gonna
the
turn his
table.
head so his airways are open.
I'm just gonna say to like, you might as well do it now.
It's like a tooth missing. His beard's all like in his mouth, out his mouth. It's like kind of like scrunched up. There's blood, there's sweat, there's everything.
I've just turned his head so he's.
And I scream for the barmaid, bring me some water.
She brings
I
water.
lift up his
makes a-
head by his hair. Lift up. You know, carefully. I mean, I like the.
And I
Really?
slowly pull out the pink guy.
I start moving his hair and his beard all night.
Okay, make a performance check for me to see how well you apply this die to his
I'm
thing.
helping you.
That's not
And it's performance that you guys are all helping you want to see this happen. I'll say at
Oh,
advantage.
damn.
It's advantage. You get another roll. So roll again. Roll higher.
I did.
So these lights out. So you apply, you open the valve, and it's like it gives off this beautiful little pink, like kind of fairy dust, like kind of thing. You like
Here,
you,
question: is
yeah.
this magical dye? Did she ask? Did she specify? Do we know?
no one specified it. You didn't ask. You didn't ask, so you're like kind of, and you look on the very tip of your nose. It's a little bit of pink there. Just a wee bit of
He's gonna
pink.
have
You
to paint
notice
his
that you
character like that.
kind of like, and then as you like kind of put it on, it's just like.
I hope he has pink.
It's like this beautiful, kind of like an air thing. Doesn't really need water when you apply it. You look at it. It's about good 2-3 minutes, and the beard, all the gray, all the brown, all the blacks, the blood disappears, the spit disappears. Beautiful, bright, neon pink beard.
Who's gonna tell Ryan?
He has a beautiful, amazingly pink beard right now.
And
He's
then I
still.
look at him and I go, payback. It's a bitch from prison.
Ah, Mary Ho. No questions about that.
And you helped.
Believing in the little people.
Yeah, we're pretty out for some.
Like, you can noticeable drool, just like.
I actually just take him to the back room, where the secret room where we have the key on.
Go let him sleep. Sleep it off.
Let him sleep there. We will take him with us, but for now, make sure that he's comfortable. Don't
And like
keep him in
a
there.
couple of hours passed, the things have now died down. You could see a couple of carpenters coming in, measuring the tables again. You get this is a regular occurrence. They walk in, they're like, and they
Business
kind of
is
walk
good.
in, and they like, yeah, actually, like one of them's like, man, business was good tonight, and Durnan's just like, don't ask, and he like kind of just puts his warhammer down because he had to take his warhammer out, kind of like stop the fight. He's getting a little bit expensive for his taste, despite all the gold, and like puts everyone together and all the healers, and you just check all the healers on many of the couches and tables. Just they are out. They are spent. They have nothing more to give. They are finished. You can tell he makes quite a bit of money, but most of the senior healers are out doing tutoring. So these are young individuals. You can see that they're anywhere from young teenage to young adult, mix of non-binary, female, male.
Apprentice
Yes, like kind of
healers,
apprentice
doing
healers. So they're running around. They are spent. So you just check all these little youngins, and it's just like, always give me the little ones. Why can't I just have one big one? And it's just running around. Bonnie is nowhere to be seen. She disappeared. She's just like, I'm
done.
F this, I'm out. And she just walked out. The night is yours. It is at least late night now. It's about 10, 11 after all the drinks, after everything. Zorbek is still out like a candle. And yeah.
I'm gonna leave Zorbek to wake up when he gets back.
Still don't know. Weird thing. Tonight, we'll at least still take him.
Mm.
For me, at least, the night's getting on. I'm gonna be heading back. I think, unless you guys chat about a few other things. Still wanna meet. Yeah.
I don't think we should split up. Just
we go
saying
back
that right
to
now.
my place.
All I know is somebody better. I ain't killing nobody.
My house,
Then I was comfortable.
and at least warn us before anything.
Smack me back into my room.
You guys are good with us heading back.
Yeah.
And for now.
Yeah.
Pick up Zorbek. We help him carry in between us.
Yeah.
It's far, but not.
Yeah, I want to see as we walk out, is the big guy still rolling?
No, he's out like a light. They've taken him away. He got clobbered.
Where do they take them normally?
They normally take them to the medical wing, just 2 flights up.
I'm gonna go up.
Oh, you're going that side before we.
Yeah, before we
Okay.
leave.
So
Well,
you
I'm
go
looking for it.
up 2 flights up.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's
wanna-
he's out. He's
he's
out
out.
like a candle. He is out.
Yeah, so I is there who's in the medical wing with me?
There's a couple of healers, but they're mostly asleep. They
So-
they kind of like look at you.
But
They just
before-
ask you not to
before-
cause
before-
trouble.
No, before I actually made my appearance there, as I go onto the first floor, I just go into as my jacket off again, looking at the first gentleman I was walking in. I'm back in my burgundy.
Yep.
Lurks, and I walk up and it's like, oh, it's my friend. As I get in there, I was like, hey buddy, and I'm like, is he okay? And as I'm talking to my friend, is he gonna become rifling guy? I'm rifling.
Make a sleight of hand check.
No.
Oh,
No. It might be okay.
It was
Yeah.
come on.
See, the dice was on good.
Yeah.
You don't use
filling.
Not great.
I'm not using my pocket.
Like it's a 9.
18.
9.
Hey.
Nope.
No.
One of the healers kind of see and say, hey, what are you doing?
I'm just looking for his.
No.
keys.
Get out. Go in.
box is cursed.
As I just walk out of the door and I'm immediately flipped back and I'm already James and I'm walking. So.
And Dunan comes up and he's like, yeah, no, there was this other guy trying to pickpocket him. Man's lying there. Like kind of.
I'm already.
No, you're like, no. So you're already out, but he looks up the balcony.
Oh,
Like,
you're looking at
he looks at back.
It's not James.
He knows.
As I walk.
But it's like to himself. He doesn't say
I'm
that.
gonna walk, and I'm gonna grab the Admiral, and I still have a pint in my hand. I'm walking up with the pint. I don't give a shit. I was like, look back at dinner. Fuck you, dude.
He just does this.
I like walk out like I'm not drink the pint.
Flip him off.
Flip him off and like,
you know,
Yeah.
to do something.
no, I'm just gonna go walk straight. Look if somebody's
Did I
following.
get my shopping?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
You did. It's gonna take a bit. It'll probably be the next day, so it's gonna take.
I need to still figure out the shopping list.
Don't worry,
did my
we can
inventory.
sit that shopping list. You would have made that shopping list while you were sitting there as the
I'm very
days have
sure
gone
to
by.
have
So, for
everything
tonight,
if I
because
change
it's,
my
uh,
spells.
it's meditate for a few things that I want to do during the meditation. In the house, they say that in
Mhm.
so doors locked, everything's locked, people have gone. If you guys want to chat before that, just
Yeah. Okay.
make sure no one can actually come in.
Yep.
I am in
Okay,
a.
so before we get to you,
Yeah.
does anyone want to do anything? Zordbeck is passed out. He is in bed with his nice, and the beard glitters. I'm just letting you know that the beard is beautiful and pink, and it glitters, gives a faint little glitter every now and then, just a shing,
Beautiful.
shing.
Good
You
time.
guys want to do anything before we continue?
No, I'm happy to rest.
No, I'm good.
Nothing. Sleep.
I just
Fina?
got to bed getting
I
very
just
happy.
say so. Tomorrow we'll head back to Javra, Volskray,
Varja.
Vajra, and
Is it Vajra that
It's
we have to
Vajra.
meet with?
It's not
Vajra.
Javra.
Vajra.
Yeah,
and-
That is.
So I just mentioned we'll go check your shopping list and just confirm the offices.
I'm just gonna let everyone know. I have to
Tomorrow
go
we
to the
get
month.
a tour.
Yeah. So
Yes,
remember,
yes,
you
like
guys,
that we all
have got all your training
yeah,
the next day as well.
So training, shopping list, Harper's. I just go over tomorrow's plan. That's it.
Cool.
I'm gonna go past.
Right. Same. Fina, Celeria, do you guys want to
No,
discuss
no,
anything, or are you gonna go pass out?
You guys find you guys all have rooms, so if you want your own rooms, you will have your own rooms, or if you want to share, you can share. But the rooms also kind of more. When you enter the room, the room becomes a lot more what you would want it to be, very homey, makes comfortable according to what's in your mind.
Yes.
I just make a request to you
Okay.
before you disappear that I get put in the further side of the house because I ain't killing nobody.
Lock me in a room.
So you, yeah,
Walking into the hallway,
as you walk, you see the hallway kind of stretch where a distance where you feel comfortable. Door open. You can see the door actually shackled. There's actually shackled to make sure that should something happen, the house is well equipped know that from the reader's mind, based on what he feels now, that the house is more than capable of, kind of like an Acme house.
If I ever say something about the house that you think is because I only have some of
Yes.
the information, I don't.
I would let you know
You
if it's
should let me
beyond
know.
your capability.
Yes.
This is well within your capability to a point. It
'Cause
focuses heavily on how your emotions work, and if you are unfocused, then the house remains. That is as far as you gather, but you don't know the full extent of the power of this house, nor what your parents.
And so
You
I will
only know
ask-
what you can. Okay.
All we needed to do is check.
do that right. So putting things together today, we others and everything to answers. We are open yet. We open.
And we need to make sure all the orders are ready.
Orders are there, beers there, food.
Anything else from anyone? Okay,
No,
you guys
I'm
all
good.
go to bed.
Yep.
Leanne, Nora.
And it's a comfortable for monk, whatever you would feel is comfortable in your
Yes.
room. It does it for you. I want to just meditate with us in strongest. Everything feels.
Yeah.
That's all the close. Parents to my lineage, everything. Just want to spend the next time, meditating over origins, come from, different, the primordial nature of the original primordial elves, things not face, not undead, it's not like don't know where it's coming from, Eldrin close. People always think we're Fae, but that's because the closest nature that we have. But the Eldrin are the closest thing, which the closest thing to the primordial of the original deity of when they moved into the kingdom. We are leaders close. I'm trying to see if there's anything that feel very like whether we meditate. Just come from.
So
To see if there's any.
do a history check.
Then with that as well, do that. Going to. I don't ever like the old forced out of it. Someone took possession of these for the first 4 hours. Just going towards out of character,
Mhm.
coast there. Order the coast. I just want to start meditating because we're starting to get close to level 3 again. It's out of. I want to focus on that to say how can I better make sure again and just touch a little bit more on it. Training. So just order the ghost and stuff.
Yep.
Getting ready.
Okay. So
But anyway, the history check.
we'll start with the history check first.
History +4. I take out later. So,
18 is not bad at all. So
+4 in history.
Really?
That is me.
yeah, that is you. I've got your stats here. So based on, it's not so much feeling the primordial essence of the god, more from what you gather from what your parents about the true nature of where you come from, about the history of the primordial, about what it is, where you're related to, and with recent events happening, based on that, you don't feel it's part of the primordial. You don't feel it's anything close to celestial primordial. It has nothing to do with it. It is something that it is something that you can't get a grasp. It is something that you frustrates you to a point because you like to be in control. You like to know what is happening. You like to know that in every situation you are able to deal with it. This is one of those situations where it frustrates you deeply and you find it hard to focus on, not on your meditation, but like your relationships with people close to you. You find yourself a little bit more short than you would normally be. You find yourself little bit more anxious. You allow these things that have happened to take a little bit more control in your mind, like what happened with your house. The first time it's ever happened. In your nature, you are still very young. You are still very. It's still very foreign, not schooled enough in not on your ancestral nature, but who you are as either a fey being or a primordial being, that this frustrates you. And then the other thing you wanted to do?
So that can actually lead into the
Yes.
As I
So
get
roll
frustrated with-
roll again for me.
I want to make a little bit of a change because of what you said there. Full, like, because of what everything.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go into full summer, like a full. If you guys are there, it's like bright golden hair, golden skin. Think about like Goku going like the Saiyan. No, literally. like that.
Literally like that.
It's like if you're a wrathful, not motivated, angry, focused. Turn into that. I'm trying to push you.
You
I was someone
Mate?
told I want to see it and lost faith that I've never happened.
make a religion check.
Well, I will likely not, but that's what my character
Yeah,
will do.
you're welcome to try. You certainly can try.
I'm trying to get back to the Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Something shit's happening.
Mhm.
4 hours.
Yeah.
I want us to wait. That's how much. What did you say?
Religion. It's strange. You feel that connection to the Feywild. You do. You feel the essence of the Fey speak. You hear the natural environment. And again, it's not voice. It's not sounds. It's just a spiritual connection. You feel the presence of your parents. You do feel them. Not physically, not even spiritually. They're just there. But you can't break through that barrier. Something, and it was a very high roll, but there's just something there that is not allowing you that connection, whether it be your ties to this plane, whether it be the ties to your comrades, whether it be ties to your parents, whether it be personal anxiety. Something is controlling your destiny in this plane that stops you from going back to your origin. You look down on your hand, you meditate, the black pulse vibrates. You hear the name Gol'Goth ring in your ear. And your vision goes black, white. You see next to you James. James, you see Leandro next to you.
I see Leandro in my dreams. Oh,
Nadara, you see both of them. Zorbrek sees you three. Fina, you see all of them. Celerio, you see all of them. You all see in front of you spire. Very tall, skeletal spire made out of pure bone, white as paper.
We see everyone now together.
You see everyone
Do I only
together.
see him and she
No,
sees us
everyone,
two?
you all
Yes,
see
and
each
I'll
other. You all see each
So
other.
we see each other.
You see each other.
White, the spire.
Spire of bone. Spire of bone. White. Purest white you've ever seen. As if someone took bones and purified them. You hear clattering. You smell death in the air. It smells like plague. It smells like rot. You look out around you and it's just darkness. And you feel a heavy burden on your chest, almost unable to breathe. You look up and you again see this face. All of you see a face, unrecognizable, mired in darkness. You only see teeth. And the voice says to you, Gol'Goth approaches. Your fate is your destiny. You look up and you see the bone tower open, split in two, huge crack split in two. Two hands pulling the spire, almost struggling. You see bats fly out from the crack. You see bodies, souls, skeletal figures, vampires, everything imaginable related to death. Fly out the tower, land with a thud, sickening thud before you. You see visages. You have no weapon. You have no weapons. You all stand in shock
Yeah, have one of
as a face peers out again the smile,
Sacrificing style.
and its hand reaches out. Nadara grabs you, pulls you close. You're unable to move.
Can't pick up.
No. Holds you.
Dead.
Holds you. And says, "This is your fault." You see 5 bone spears form and pierce the hearts of your comrades in front of you.
Oh, my soul.
Did you like turn me around
He
to
turns
watch?
you around. You see the bone spears, your friends' bodies stand. You all feel sudden pain as cold takes your breath away.
And my dad is doing anything
No.
right now.
Cold takes your breath, Nadara. You feel a tear down your face. And that's where we're going to end the session.
All got stabbed.
That's where we're going to end the session.
Come on. Question. I got
Mhm.
a patron, right?
Yeah?
How do I communicate with this patron?
We don't know. You don't know.
We don't know.
You don't know.
Mine is the little thing.
You
on
don't
the-
know. And that's where we will end episode 5 of Lords of Magic.
Damn.
Tune in next year, everyone. It should be a fun way to return to it.
We'll hopefully survive by then.
I'll get
I want to be the only
Study,
guy
this
in
is a
there.
big
Please
thing.
go.
I'll get him to take from
Yeah, I felt safer in your house. Your house killing us.
Yeah. Can we go back to the tavern?
Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. We hope you guys enjoyed that. Episode 6 will only air in January 2023. We will let you know which weekend we do it. We wish you an awesome holiday season further. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year from us at the Lords of Magic cast. Please stay safe out there. Apparently, everyone wanted to continue, so that's good. That's real good. I like it. So we hope you guys enjoyed that episode. Please subscribe to the YouTube channel for the episodes to come. And yeah, we will see you guys next year. Until then, take care of yourselves, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh, no.
So remember that little child?